Welcome to Charisma Saves, the only show where none of the players are awkward. All of them are effusive charisma beasts. That's why we called it Charisma Saves. See?
I have a true story. I was with my mom today. I was giving her a ride, and she was talking about this.
I like that you said you have a true story. I was with my mom today, as if the unbelievable part was that you have a parent.
Sure. Anyway, she's like, "Why do you call it Charisma Saves?" And I was trying to explain.
Oh boy.
I had to. That involves a lot of explaining.
Oh God, your mom watches the show?
And yeah, sometimes. And she was like, "Is that a charisma save? Is that one of the times you rolled the dice?"
Oh wow, she figured it out.
And I was like, "Yes, yes, it is."
That's not bad.
What dice isn't cursed today?
I tried to explain D&D to my mom once, and you could tell that she was
trying to look like she listens.
Yeah, like her brain shut off when I started using words like number or amount. And she was like, nah, I'm good. Hand me another camo can of Busch Light, please. Anyone else want to tell a story about their family?
No.
I haven't seen my dad in over a year, so no.
I thought you were going to say something much funnier and darker than that.
I haven't seen my mom in 11 years. She's dead.
There we go. All right. I thought you were just going to say, my mom's dead. Anyway, I like to think she would like that joke.
Oh, she would, yeah.
Good. Yeah, okay. Nobody else? No? Just sadness, daddy issues?
Sadness.
Alright, cool. So, me too, it's fine. What am I working on? Are we working on anything? I am finalizing the classes for campaign 2. I'll probably be giving a little bit of a sneak peek as like Sarah's gonna find out roughly what the characters look like, and so I'll give a very brief sneak peek of stuff near the end of this campaign towards probably that'll be a few months from into the year by the time you get even cracking on any art besides your own character. But those are coming together. It's gonna be cool. Plus, during that time, in between this campaign, campaign 2, we're gonna be able to play the fuck out of it live, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that.
So, for the new design, the new art that I'm working on, I put in a lot of work last night because I couldn't sleep. Well, this morning. So I've already got basically everybody sketched out now. It's all a matter of just finalizing, completing. I also made tweaks to Elenya because I'm never happy with anything I ever do ever. So that's why it's taking so long. But I promise it'll be worth the wait.
They're cool.
So.
They're looking dope. And I think we'll be able to make some pretty dope collectibles out of that for fans of the show. Also, tonight we are doing a giveaway. I forgot to bring them down, but I have pearlescent dice for you. It's special dice.
They look like mine, almost, but shinier.
They're kind of like Elenya pearl dice, yes.
These are pearl.
So I'll be sending those to one lucky person later tonight. So stick around. Do another giveaway. Anything else? I think we're good to go.
Maybe I should bless those dice.
I mean,
the giveaway dice.
I mean, if you want to do something special to them, you absolutely can. I'm trying to think. Anything else? I felt like there was something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So, I guess we can jump into it. So.
I'm excited. Get to watch blood sports.
Yep. Blood sports! So last we left off...
It's okay, I assume you'll win. I'm excited to watch you win. or die, whatever.
There was some shopping in Tin Top for various items, including some diamonds. You went to the Tin Bank for that. You tried to hawk some stolen pieces of possibly art. That was fruitless.
Drew a fleshy, drippy dick.
You did that, yep.
Oh, I forgot.
Definitely
Yeah,
did that.
you put a dick on the
I'm
side
sure
of the
that's
building.
been taken care of by this point.
Wait, was it drippy?
Yeah,
It was drippy!
It was a little drippy.
Oh, I didn't catch that part.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Can you... I have a question about the magical
You
paint.
cut it and throw it away.
Someone... Oh, okay. If someone
Does it
put, like,
bleed?
paint thinner on it, would it still work like paint?
I believe. Well,
No,
okay,
it turns into the item.
It turns into real shit. Now, where you got the paint from, there was other paint that you didn't get that the painter used, which was one of my favorite boss fights of all time.
Yeah.
That was just paint, and you could paint thinner it,
Okay.
but it worked very similarly.
Damn, we should have brought a bucket
Pretty
of
sure I
paint.
got Crown
then.
of Madness in that fight.
You did.
Probably.
You
I
were
did.
you were
Yep.
shooting us.
Yep.
I remember the pain.
Was that one in on stream or
No.
No, that was
Oh.
super
You
early.
guys are like level.
That was when
Oh,
we
look,
met Anson.
couple
We
months in.
rescued
Level five?
Anson.
Couple months in, already feeling.
Yeah, I was level 4 right before 5.
It makes me a little sad we don't have this on record since the beginning.
I have some clips that I've taken on my phone and I put
That's okay.
on Vimeo, but that was like,
It was a thing that everybody was new at, pretty much. I hadn't DM'd, you guys hadn't.
Some of us
really
still play like
played.
we're new.
Some
Yeah.
of that early stuff was
Forget
very
stuff.
funny though.
I mean,
Oh,
it
it
was great
was.
content. I'm just saying, it makes sense why we were.
And it would have been nice to be able to look back at.
I really
you know,
agree.
at some
But
point.
campaign 2, all on camera.
I also
So
think it would have been fun for people to see us.
you
filming
also, Elenya, fought and defeated in a fight Egnir, who I imagine has newfound respect for you, though he has not made this known. As he respects warriors. But this is mostly in preparation for today's event. Well, tonight's event, which is a fight to the death with a dragon champion. Oh, and also you saved Armadill's life. That took up like half the whole episode. I don't know why I didn't mention that.
Yeah, we had a whole thing.
To me, it ran into the back of the other one. But we had run late, and so that was something I wanted to save. But anyway, so yeah. So you wake up on the morning of the fight. The fight is in the evening. You know roughly that the venue is... They're trying to make it in the center of Gygax, roughly. Not in the middle of the debris, but in the center area. So that the dragons know that people don't want to come down, specifically Aarakocrans don't want to come down to their little part of the city at this point, even though it's kind of in shambles, not really ready for it. There is a fighting pit that has been constructed, and they are using some of the old seating from where you sat during the Bountiful Day Feast 5 years ago. So...
It's a little macabre turning.
Well, they're just
Like,
seats. What else are you gonna do with it? It's like an old amphitheater. If people died there, fuck it.
It'd be like if they were like, hey,
5 years.
remember 9/11, Ground Zero? We've turned it into a Thunderdome.
I feel like that would have been better than the
Well,
memorial they
it's-
have right now.
if-
Honestly,
That would be
if-
great,
how can we remember American exceptionalism?
Hold on. No.
Not a Thunderdome.
9/11 wasn't. The trade towers weren't an amphitheater with already seating available. Not macabre at
There
all.
were plenty of chairs.
There's a building there.
There were-
That's
there were-
as macabre.
There were so many chairs in the Twin Towers. That's the real tragedy, isn't it? All the chairs we lost that day. It's got to be more than 3,000
Do you
chairs.
think we lost chair designs that will never see the light of day again?
I bet there were cats in that
The
building.
terrorists-
You guys
By
are
the way,
doing a
World
bit.
War III's happening today. So, forget about life's worries because you have all woken up and you can do anything you want this morning. So you wake up in the Hartnell with Armadil because that's where you decided to stay just to monitor overnight. Went well. Very sore, obviously. And you feel like butts too. But, so you gain
I already marked off my 1 level.
Okay, so you
Have 1 left.
heal an exhaustion point. Anything you want to do this morning?
I was gonna try and get the council together quick before the fight.
Got it. Okay, so you two can head out in the morning pretty quickly and start traveling towards Gygax.
We took a cart.
Did you take a cart back?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're at home.
Yeah.
That's right. So either way.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have to wait for people to wake up, but you can kind of do anything. Is there anything you want to do in the morning specifically?
Other than that, no.
Okay. You're looking at me like you want to do a thing, so I want to just go.
As soon as I can in the morning, I want to make as many signs as I can, like sporting event signs.
Okay, so
Some that say like "Go Elenya," "Go the Valkyrie,"
wow,
and
you haven't been to a sporting event, have you?
and maybe some like "Shut the fuck up,"
You gotta have like a pun or something.
and then one where like I don't know, it's like a crude drawing of her like stepping on a dragon. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
As many as I can churn out.
So do you want to do it with a paint, or do you want to do it with, like, what's that spell you have?
Oh, creation! I do
Creation.
have that.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Let's see how much I can.
That's what I'm wondering.
together
So it
with that.
depends on how you're doing it and how much time you want to spend on it. Because technically, you're waking up. Depending on what time you went to bed, I mean, maybe 6 in the morning.
Fingers.
Unless you stay. Well, to be fair, you stayed up all night, but you did take a long rest to try to do the stuff. So by 6 or 7 in the morning, you can start to work on this because you tried to read the book.
I am going to use creation because I can make objects that fit within a 5-foot cube, assuming they're flat pieces of, like, paper, basically.
You can make a shitload.
I'll
You
just
can
make as many as I can.
So do you want them to be 5 feet wide? So do you want 5? Because that's pretty big, but that's...
No, I would like to
Do
have...
you want 2.49 feet
I'll do, like...
side by side
I'll
and
do,
then
like-
stacked up?
I'll do, like, 100 signs that are reasonably sized. And then...
Well, 5 feet. Tell you what, Alex, do the math real quick because you're not doing anything else and also you're good at math. Figure out... Okay, let's do... What's the thickness of a ruler?
Wait, why do you need the measurements for that?
Because I'm going to find the exact number that we can do. The thickness of a
Holy
ruler is
shit.
roughly what the stick would be, right? The paper is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Thickness of a ruler, and then get it to 5 feet high, and divide that so that you get the number of signs. Does that make sense?
No.
So it'd be 5 feet,
Yep.
and then the thickness of each
120.
ruler,
Oh look, we already have
Only
Dr.
100
Randy
and
on
then
there.
divide that by how many you could do. Basically, divide that by this, and it'll give you a number, and that's how many signs you can have.
Apparently 120.
I feel like you can do more than 100.
Wait, 120
I feel like you can
signs?
do 100, more than 120 in a 5-foot
That's what
stack.
Randy just said.
Well, I'm assuming it's like
The thickness...
half an inch thick.
No, not half an inch. No,
Like
the thickness
a
of
stick
the
by
thickness
side.
of a ruler stick. Like,
Like-
which is like 2
Yeah,
centimeters.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
oh,
think
not
you're
wide,
having an
yeah.
actual piece
Yeah,
of wood
no.
that has some sturdiness to it.
Yeah. Just because that I assume that's kind of like just enough to hold up
Sure.
at a sporting event. Yeah.
And then I want to use the paint.
So that all the way up, and then we'll just multiply that by 2 because they're side by side and
Sure.
not 5 feet wide.
Okay,
And
so
then I
that's
wanna
like
use
3/16 of an inch.
Okay,
About
so 316,
400 signs. someone said.
400 signs,
Yeah.
so 800 signs.
800 signs, and I
Oh
want
my
to paint.
God.
I want to paint some of those things from soccer games.
Vuvuzela?
Yeah. And
Okay, because you said soccer thing.
and fingers.
Hold on. You don't know how a vuvuzela works. Roll a
Oh, Jesus
history
Christ.
check without proficiency.
This might be the most supportive professor has ever been of Elenya, ever. And it's for a blood sports event.
15.
15. It's not gonna sound like the World Cup, but they will be functional sort of vuvuzela light trumpets. How many? It's square feet.
Yeah,
I'll say it takes.
This is like some
Vuvuzelas are
Quidditch
super
shit.
long, right?
they're pretty long. They're about this.
Let's
this
say
long.
a square foot, probably 3 square foot.
Sure.
I don't know. Let's say 3 per, and I think it takes you a minute to do each one, right, or something like that. So So do you just want to spend 60 minutes doing this?
Yes.
Okay, give me 6 performance checks for batches of 10.
That's my performance bonus.
Jesus Christ, this is stupid. Do you want to
Hey.
do anything for her? Maybe brainstorm, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
19.
I'm not very. Like,
19?
I don't make things.
Okay,
23.
23.
11. 13.
Okay. 2 more.
22.
Ooh.
13 again.
Alright, so half of these vuvuzelas are like top tier vuvuzelas, and then you have half that are, you know, you wouldn't give this vuvuzela to your enemy.
I'll keep the best ones.
So you have 30 good ones and 30 bad ones.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna take them all to the thing and pass them out to people.
Alright.
The better ones I'm gonna retain for the people around us who are our friends.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright.
The dragon's
And,
not good.
and what did we say? 600 signs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
No, I thought it was 800.
800
Whoa.
800
Yeah.
signs.
I feel like that's more than the people who are showing up.
Well,
here.
then we'll have a lot of
More
signs.
than 800 people? No, there's a lot of people. In
Oh, I didn't know how many people
There's
were
not
going to show
millions
up.
anymore, but there's...
That is a good question. What's the rough, like...
Let me do head math. Roughly 50,000 people, not including the dragons.
Okay.
You need more Venezuelas.
Well,
No.
I didn't think
So-
about this days ago.
So you don't know if
Spent
everyone's
3
gonna show up.
days.
Yeah. So
No.
you got a lot of work ahead of you,
I don't
but
want
creation
any more.
really helped.
Yeah.
So that's about an hour of vuvuzela-ing.
The signs will last for 24 hours, also.
Perfect. Okay, anything else? Signs, vuvuzelas? No?
Doot, doot.
Oh, that's it.
Signs and
Okay.
vuvuzelas. Oh, that's it. Just some signs and
No
vuvuzelas.
merch.
Just 800 signs and
T-shirts.
60 vuvuzelas.
I don't own the rights to print Elenya.
I don't know that
memorabilia.
copyright is a thing.
Yeah.
Copyright. If books exist, copyright would
Well,
exist.
no, but I don't know if
Do I
Elenya
is my own
versed in
image
copyright.
copyrighted?
I think the professor would assume so, even if it's not the case,
Okay.
because it's just such a given where they're from. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know.
All right. So we have Icilius. Does Icilius want to do anything? Are you waking up in the Hardnal or?
Yeah, I still stayed in the Hardnal.
Okay. So you are seeing as you wake up. You see a humongous stack, a 5-foot tall stack of signs. Many of them say different shit on there. And you see the professor cranking out these very long, strange trumpets. Or horns or something. You don't really know what those are. But she's going after it.
Find new drugs.
No, I'm trying a new thing where I'm supportive of my friends. I thought signs would be the best way to do it. Cause,
That's disturbing.
you know, the thing is, get out of my toilet.
I have no response to that.
Is there anything else Icilius wants to do?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Sits down and just watches. Alright. Egnir.
Egnir has shopping to do.
Alright.
Or
Egnir has shopping to do where? And for what?
the bowl store. Do I know how to get? Do I know where Numai is right now?
We have a bowl.
Yeah, she's in the mansion.
I need some sugar baby money.
She is in the mansion with you. Because she
Yeah, you guys are in your fuck mansion.
She can't. Well,
It's just a mansion. They're not fucking in it all the time.
I feel like they fuck every time they're like
Okay, just because
together.
they fuck every time they see each other doesn't make it a fuck mansion.
It's more of a hedonism shack.
God damn it.
it's not all about fucking.
There's wine, too.
Okay, so
And gyms that you just like pets.
well, you are in a mansion. Do you just want to look for something that can be usable?
Sure.
Roll an
Does
investigation
she have
check.
gem-encrusted bowls?
You should probably just like ask
You
her.
have absolutely eaten food out of gem encrusted bowls in her presence.
What am I rolling?
She's
An
the guy from the
investigation.
Breed movie.
Unless you'd like to just talk to her about them.
She's petting the gyms.
I'll just ask her.
It's
That's
the
easy.
guy from the Breed movie.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so you.
I have to draw
what-
that.
Okay, so she's laying. She's kind of laying in the large, round, California king-sized hedonism bed. And what? Because you're just waking up in the morning, so.
God damn it.
Mistress.
Oh God.
Mommy.
Sarah.
I didn't expect that either. So,
Yikes.
her hearing this constantly as her pet name, unfazed and welcoming, rolls over and says.
Oh
Okay.
You gave me this dragon life.
no. Randy, you killed him.
She rolls over towards you in her satin sort of morning gown thing. Pushes one of the pillows aside so she can see you better. Staying in her humanoid form for ease.
It can be a dragon, so.
She looks at you and says,
Straight face this shit.
I'm
You
trying
do it.
so hard.
Fucking
I'm
do it.
trying
Looking deep into his
so
eyes.
hard.
I wish Randy was here in
I
person.
know.
So we had-
I really know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yes, master.
No. Amir cannot be the top.
She's the top every day. Unless you're in the hedonism den.
Oh no.
Yeah. Whoa.
Repeat that. You're gonna have to repeat yourself.
Why did he just turn into Jerry Lewis for a second? Oh.
I was thinking of ways to help Elenya today, and I was wondering if you happen to have any ritualistic bowls with gems inlaid.
This is a very specific request.
It's a very specific spell.
I can have one of these servants muster something.
I would very much appreciate that.
Do you need anything else?
I small amount of diamond dust if you have it, but
Well,
otherwise I'm sure I can find that more easily.
She rolls over and turns her back to you. And then turns back around. And in her teeth is a small leather sack. She grabs it and says, "That will cost you."
I've got 25 silver.
She laughs and throws it at you. She rolls back over.
Local man doesn't understand flirting.
I'll toss that over with my things and rejoin her in bed.
Deal. Elenya! You wake up in the morning
On the sofa.
on the sofa. You're done sleeping in the loungier chair. Rose curled up. You can hear upstairs Vala and Alexander also rising for the day.
I'm just gonna get up and walk over to Judong and give him a little smooch on the cheek.
He's kind of sleeps through it, but
Then I'll just get up and start making coffee, and if anyone wants tea, both of them, so they're available.
okay. Well, you want tea.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just gonna drink tea
Judong likes
quietly?
his coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the silence and the peace of this moment.
You get about 20 good minutes out of it before they decide to get out of bed and come downstairs.
Kind of like look out the window, watch the sun come over the hills. Kind of, well, over the hill where Sky Point is. And then, kind of have Rose come over and give a little snuggle on my shoulder.
Yeah, you can call her over. She...
He.
Oh yeah, him. I was thinking of Ellie when I said that. And he'll come over and sort of sit on your shoulder and nuzzle up. Smells your tea.
I'll give him a little sip of the tea. But I make it sweet, and I know he likes sweet stuff.
That was an advantage then.
Not a fan?
It's leafy. After a little bit, Val and Alexander do walk downstairs, and it kind of wakes Jordun up. He's just on there, sort of lean back. They walk down the stairs, and they quietly join you. Just sort of, make a little small talk about the weather looks nice out, and it does look nice out. Doesn't look like it's going to rain or anything necessarily, but you don't know. And they just sort of, Vala drinks coffee and he drinks tea.
It's kind of funny how, like, I don't know if this still happens to you, Alexander, but, I still wake up so early every morning because morning rituals.
Every day.
Weird that that's still kind of a thing in our lives. I don't know. And it still feels comforting.
It's comforting in a way. of miss it.
I think I miss the clarity, or I guess the sheerness, more than anything.
Well, in my experience, it tends to be a bit of a false clarity.
So I've learned the world isn't so black and white as they would have us believe.
Neither is the advice you get from people that think they know everything. Especially gods.
If anything happens and you can't get me back, don't do anything stupid again.
No promises.
I'm not talking to you.
Good.
No, Alexander, I want you to promise that you're not going to do anything like you did last time.
I don't think I could.
I never envisioned you working with Crosley ever, so...
I don't remember much. I remember after all the destruction and people hating each other for no reason. And in all that chaos, everyone was trying to bring everyone back. Anyone who could afford it was hoarding everything. I had no way to try. And, I remember wanting it to be different, and then it gets fuzzy, and you bring me back. Would have been a waste of a diamond anyway. Apparently you weren't dead.
I know the rest of them can't be stopped, but just kind of weird to say, but have faith, I guess. I think it's gonna work out no matter how it goes.
I don't have faith in you. I believe in you. It's different. It's not unfounded. It's not without question. You know, Grum told me the story.
Story?
He told me that you were not nearly prepared enough. There was a goblin attack.
Oh yeah.
I believe he caught wind of you throwing up at one point.
It was a lot, actually. Quite a lot.
You could not stomach violence. But I knew that you would have to at some point. I didn't think it would be quite this severe, but the world is harsh and you'd been protected from that for too long. I'm glad you had your friends with you.
guess I can say I'm grateful for the experience, because I wouldn't be who I am, but also, I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm good at what I do, and I'm good at fighting.
I think it's good. Like I said, the world is harsh and violence happens, and sometimes it happens to people that can't do anything about it. You're one of the few that can. It may take a personal toll, but
I try to see it as protecting those who can't protect themselves, but sometimes...
like the professor.
Often. But sometimes I think I scare myself a little bit with my anger. Sometimes I want retribution and firebrand. It was hard when we went down into Crosley's home. We found his family, and part of me wanted to agree with the others and destroy their bodies, to send a message, because he took away the only family I had. And the fact that I even thought that for a moment has had me doubting myself lately, even if I made the right choice in the end.
I don't think you'd be normal if you didn't have that thought. I think it'd be much scarier if you assumed that, like, if you didn't have anger. It's a normal emotion. Violence without emotion behind it is definitely more terrifying than violence perpetrated by those that are feeling strong emotions. That's wanton violence for no reason. I would much rather you fight because you're hurt or worried or scared than fight because you're bored or it seems like a thing you ought to do or you have the ability to fight. Just because you can smite someone from existence doesn't mean you should. I even see restraint from people like Avelios and
I think I've been trying to rub off on him a bit. I don't know how well it's taking, but...
well, he comes from a different culture. They have short lives. And it means their years are precious. So typically, unlike an elf who might be extremely forgiving and just tell someone to leave and, you know, go far away from the comforts of very rich elven society, someone who lives for 3 decades at best might not. You can't allow infighting. It's one of the reasons their admittedly pretty bad caste system started. It puts people in segments and maintains a form of, I don't know, makes them docile. But that said, I've had these arguments before in the chambers when the council used to be around. Abelius's father actually was, for all of his goodness, maintained that some of those customs are important. So even among one of the best that I've ever known, it's hard to shake. I wouldn't blame him so much. He's young, he's learning, he's emotional, he's under a lot of stress, and he was not prepared at all for the job.
I know, but I think the problem is that the slightest mistake can cost lives, and I don't know if he...
That would happen either way.
True, but I don't know if he fully grasps the consequence of his actions yet.
I don't know that you do either.
Fair point.
But I do know that he needs friends to check him. So it's good. It's good to disagree. Just do it from a point of compassion, which you usually do. So as long as you're not just taking shots at people, it's typically well received, believe me. Maybe I should sit down with Avelius and give him some of the finer points of diplomacy at some point, but
He definitely needs some help. I'm not a politician, so...
My problem is twofold. One, he's an emperor. He's not a politician. Two, I don't want to flavor his life too much. I believe in what his father taught him, and while there may be some growing pains, I think he's certainly better than Caius. At worst, I think it's fairly lateral between the elder and the son. I think he's doing a good job, and he was given an impossible situation. And no matter what he did, there would be people mad. He did one great thing so far, in my opinion.
What was that?
A call for unity.
To get rid of the caste system? That was the thing that I think also was... I think that was a good step in the right direction.
It was extreme. That was much more extreme than what happened at those trials. And if he hadn't done that, I believe things would be much more politically quiet. But I agree with you. I think it's the right long term. You're telling a people to change their entire way of life on top of, by the way, your house, your home, your families, everything you've ever known is gone. It's the fact that it hasn't imploded yet is a testament to both. Just the Aarakocrans in general and their stoicism and their stick-to-itiveness, and the fact that they respect this young man. I think it helps he has all of you as well, though. So
I guess it's hard for me to understand what it's like to have a culture or a people or bloodlines. Not that that ever mattered to me.
before the council, that was a big deal. Bloodlines were largely the way things got sorted out. Now it's not so great this way either, but I'm hoping one day we can go from whatever we have now, this instability, although the elves are doing fine, to maybe not one nation, but many cooperative nations yet again. Preferably this next time without so much class disruption, and we still had poverty and we still had problems, but we didn't have war, and that was one thing we could count on.
I have a feeling the dragons are trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
I think the dragons... Some of them are good. There's this misconception. I don't know why, but if you read history books, especially from before the council, dragons, especially the chromatic, are just deemed evil automatically. And the chromatic or the metallic are deemed good.
But I've met metallic dragons working for
Exactly.
horrible people, and
This is what I'm saying. I don't think they're good or bad.
they're like
I think
the
their
rest of
culture... Again, you have to look at it from a larger scale. While they may do things that are bad relative to us, to dragons, they're perpetuating the success of themselves. And for 800 years, we were able to teach them that that's not always the way. And then they had some wisdom. Zilbane was formative in this. And now they have their own council, and while the war was something that I think was inevitable down the line, the tragedy here at Gygax was definitely accelerant. Tensions were growing between the southern states and the northern states for a long time.
Well, speaking of good dragons, Numai seems to want to be on our side in some way, and she's said that she thinks that they're up to something, the rest of the council.
It's possible.
I don't know if I trust her completely, but Agner says that he does.
Well, I don't think you should ever trust anyone with political motivations completely, but hear her out. Her actions will speak.
I need to go talk to Professor about a thing. I think it's time to make the most of the day before the fight. So
Alright.
I give him a big hug.
He hugs you back. Lifts you up. Sets you back down.
Thank you for raising me into the person I am today.
I had so much help. Thanks for not listening sometimes. Dunn sort of stretches out as you're walking and goes,
I'll walk over to him.
I'm tired.
Would you like to come with me to see Professor for a bit?
No.
Really?
I'm going into that bed. I slept like shit.
Give him a hug.
Makes you lift him up. Gives you a hug. And he goes,
I'll crack his back.
crack his back. He gives you a little kiss on the forehead. And he goes, hey, you guys didn't sully my bed, did you? And Vala goes. And he walks upstairs and he winks at Alexander and he goes, ah.
God damn it.
And you walk out. Alright, so you wanted to, so you're walking out while this conversation is happening. You wanted to check out the council?
Yeah, I just wanted to brief them on everything that happened, because obviously I know what happened.
Okay.
And they probably know what happened.
Do you want to call them to your house?
No.
You want to go to the meeting place?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty easy. You can send some guards out to gather everybody again. You have Vel, Seiko. I don't think
Kasdan was there.
I don't think
I don't know if
Kasdan
he's
is there
still
this
there.
morning, though.
Yeah.
No, he's not. You have the rest of your Praetorian and some other guards. Mostly just like street patrol people.
I'm gonna see if Armadale wants to come with me or stay at the house.
She's gonna stay at the house.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make sure like Val and Seiko stay back.
Yeah.
Because I don't need them.
Vel is happy to stand outside. The window and the balcony have been sealed off and warded. That was the first thing they did, was make sure the master bedroom is secure. And then Vel's like, "Do you want one of us to go with?"
No, I'll be okay. I'd rather have you guys stay here.
All right. Are you going in like armor and all your weapons and shit, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
That's what I figured. So you get ready in the morning, grab all that shit, and you head out. And I assume while you're getting ready, you told people to gather. And easy enough, you can fly over there pretty quickly and gather in the council chamber meeting room in the back of the courthouse. And they're all there. You have all 13. They all stand when you walk in, nod, sit back down. There are some refreshments, mostly water and like seeds and stuff that they were kind of chewing on in the morning. They offer you some just kind of by hand motion and stuff. You can sit down and gather yourself some. It's pretty casual, though there's obvious deference to you at all times because that's how emperors work.
This comes with the title.
Yep. And about a third of them notice immediately that you are not wearing your crown. And you sit down, and you can see a couple of them like really eyeballing you, like, what's going on? And a couple of them are concerned because they did hear grumblings, but since you're okay and you're here and shit didn't hit the fan, they think, well, could be rumors, could be blown out of proportion, hearsay, stuff like that. So they're kind of like, okay, but definitely interested in the fact that you're not wearing a crown and stuff. And they're kind of just waiting for you to speak.
As today's a big day, I just wanted to make this quick.
They'll sort of nod.
Obviously, you guys probably have heard what happened the other night with Armadale and everything else. She's fine. We are fine. I don't know if any of you guys know of someone named Alaric. Probably have heard of it.
Some of the lower caste members immediately start turning to each other. And there is a Buzzard Folk representative here.
Mm-hmm.
And he stands up. You make this claim?
Yeah. It's not a claim that I saw with my eyes.
Alaric of House Vis?
Yes.
He was a hand.
Wasn't it my first run-in with him?
Turns to the rest. Sort of looks back. Yet again claims that the lower caste attacks the top.
If that's what you're worried about, sure.
That elder owl that seems to be pretty chill with you most times, she speaks up. Let's hear him out. There was an attack, and we are all trying to ignore who did what. We are all Aarakocran. Couple nods, couple fuck offs. sits back like this, just pissed, like seething that you would like utter a pretty well-known buzzard folk person. He was a higher up hand. Immediately, you understand that is an agent that is close to the Emperor. You basically knew this anyway, as he was sent by Caius that first time. So
Perception looks awful. I get it, but this is what happened. Got home, I went upstairs. She was tied up, and he had a knife at her throat. And I noticed some of you guys wonder why the crown wasn't on my head anymore. And this is why.
roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Like, that's actually super good. 22.
Natural 1. You sort of lean forward, and you can see that the tense posture of the buzzard representative is kind of dipping. He sort of leans forward and he's kind of doing this, just right under his beak.
If it was an owl, a hawk, a finch, I would tell the same story anyways.
Why would he do such a thing?
I don't know.
We had not heard his name. We thought he fell from the nest.
That makes two of us.
The owl representative speaks up. We know that the crown is a magical artifact passed down, but other than that, it holds no... It's symbolic. So he must know there's no political gain to this.
I would assume someone of his stature knows that.
It's passed down to emperors. For hundreds of years, maybe 1,000 years, I don't know. To keep them protected. A finch speaks up. Well, whatever he wanted. At least the two of you are okay. Should we be worried about us in general? Is there... We were speaking before. We don't understand why this action is being taken.
I wish I knew as well. Because it was just kind of out of nowhere.
The buzzard leans forward. Well... keep a lookout for this. I guess Alaric is... It's worrisome.
Worrisome?
You are a capable fighter. His whole life, he was always an agent to protect these types of interests of an emperor, and he's striking out against one now. It's incredibly strange.
I agree. just don't really understand why. Unless someone else is pulling strings.
I don't know who that would be.
I find it hard that he would do that on his own choice, though, or decision. It doesn't seem like that kind of person.
I don't know him well. I just know the name, and he's a highly respected member of our caste. Sort of tries to stop saying that word, but it comes out anyway. The owl sits up straight. Well, we need to make sure that you are protected. She looks over to one of the parrots. I think we can provide some warding to the royal house. That should do. Other than that, it would be in our best interest to probably conscript some guards in general if we are going to be worried about not just your life, but maybe the stability of our community in general.
Have I told them about the ivory? They've probably heard about the ivory drift thing already.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if...
Everybody knows about the ivory drift.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably... Oof. I don't really want to panic people, though.
We don't need to panic people. It would be almost more concerning if we did nothing, I think.
That's true. And today's the big fight anyways, so it would be easier.
Many people are going to show up for this.
And a lot of people aren't happy with the dragon, so maybe that might help having guards kind of scattered around. Just in case. I think they'd be okay with that.
Can't hurt. Alright, well, is there any more business to attend? Again, very glad that you are safe.
No, that's it. Just wanted to update you guys. Let you know what's going on, that we're safe. I've taken some measures to protect the house, but some more would be a great help. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Other than that, that's kind of where I'm at.
They all sort of nod their head in a semi-bow and wait for you to get up before they get up.
And I get up and head back.
Alright. So Elenya's heading over to Professor.
I'm actually gonna go outside and grab Bo first.
Okay. Bo is over eating some, chewing some cud. Eating some grass. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
You spooked me.
Oh, so I might need your help today.
For what? Do you need to find some good mushrooms?
I need to fight.
I'm not very good at that.
Well, I might need you to come with me, but maybe not.
Okay, just holler if you need me.
I'll bring you there if I need to. But, just in case, we're gonna go to the professor to make sure you're protected.
What's that?
You know the friend that we met in the woods? The lady? The elf lady?
I liked her hat. Real fancy.
We're gonna go visit her.
Okay, where at?
That box over there. I point.
That looks a little tiny.
bigger on the inside.
That's what my mom said about my tummy.
Oh.
I love him. I'm just gonna start walking towards the Hartnell.
He walks forward with you.
I'll knock on the door when I get there.
Okay. You hear it.
I go to the door, still carrying one of the signs I'm working on. Open it. Hey!
Hey!
Look what I made! And it's Elenya in a pose like this, and there's an orange ball going into a hoop. I think I lost the plot a little bit on this one, but this was pretty good. I like this
What
one.
is that? Is that like a fireball?
Is that
or
an
something?
orange? You can't hear this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an orange. Is that a giant orange?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, good. You brought a wild animal to my interdimensional.
I actually
Box.
was wondering if you could make him some armor with your conjure thing.
Armor.
Yeah,
You want me to make
elk armor.
elk
yes.
armor?
And like a saddle or something. You know, make it nice. Please don't make it stupid. I see your brain working inside of your head right now.
I'm feeling helpful today. I'm in deer armor, elk armor. No one's probably made elk armor before, right? This has
Yeah,
gotta
you'll
be a first.
You'll be the first one.
Alright, bring the stupid animal in.
I walked Bo in.
Bo walks in. With antlers. Oh, wow. There isn't anything at all to eat in here.
God damn it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll make do.
Don't
Dad always said, there's no grass here. We have to move.
just
But I'm not gonna.
yeah.
Are you talking to your...
It's in our brain. It's technically in my
Okay,
brain.
never
We
mind then.
communicate telepathically.
Got it. So I just see you staring blankly at...
Yeah.
You good?
We're talking.
Would the professor know enough about...
You
The
have a
spell?
familiar. You should know what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like unheard of.
Okay.
Like, speak with animals is a thing.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, yeah, like, you buy it.
Sure.
You just... It's an elk.
I don't feel like
a
an
big
elk...
albino one.
I don't feel like an elk would have a lot of interesting things to say.
No, I was talking about how there's no grass to eat in here.
It's not meant to be. I look at the fucking elk. Probably can't...
does
No,
not
It cannot. No,
No,
it
he
can
can. He
understand.
can understand common.
Because he is my steed, he can understand common.
That's right. Oh, well, huh. What a very good, field.
He said it's not a good field.
It's not a field! It's a vehicle!
Calm down.
I will fight an elk today!
No,
I'm gonna
please.
fight your... Armor. Focus.
Focus on the armor.
Focus.
She's kind of cute when she gets mad.
It's true. It's
The
very
hat
true.
wiggles on top of the head.
I actually laugh out, like, where you hear it.
I'm getting shit talked in my own fucking house by an elk. Okay, come on. Come to the
No, it
workshop.
was actually a compliment.
I don't... Go to the workshop, I guess.
Up these awkward stairs.
Tell him to try not to poop in the...
Hey, can you try not to poop in here? Don't poop.
I have actually never tried not to poop.
Well, today's
Everywhere's
the day
the
for...
poop place where I come from.
This is not the poop place, specifically.
This is Pretty confusing. I'll do my best.
I believe in you.
Awkwardly walks up the metal stairs.
How long do you need the armor to last?
Just throughout the fight. So
How far away is the fight?
It's this evening, so 10-ish hours away.
if you want to take the measurements now and then make it later, that's fine. Like, and then bring it to the arena.
Okay, I'm gonna lay this out, and then she can decide, I guess. You can decide. Okay, vegetable matter's out, that lasts a day. Stone or crystal I can make with the spell, it'll last 12 hours. Precious metals I can make, that'll last an hour. Or I can use the paint, presumably, which would
It
last.
can't exceed a certain gold level, though. What's the gold level? I think it's 50.
It's something like that. So it'd have to be like
It wouldn't be made out of like steel or anything. I'm assuming precious metals is a category you would have
the elk
for.
stat block, by the way? Because you will need that.
I do not.
You should get that. There is an elk stat block. There's one in the PHB, I think.
Actually, hand me that so I have, because I need this for my spells.
Before I hand it to you, let me make sure it's in there. I thought you guys had one already.
No, I didn't get like a. I mean, we literally just got bow the last session, so.
Boom, boom, boom. Why is giant elk not in this? Is just regular elk in this? It's not in this one. It might
Everyone's
be in the
posting
monster
their signs,
manual.
and I love it.
It's okay. All the signs are great.
Are people making signs?
They are making signs.
Alright, good.
It's Monster Manual, page 322.
DMG.
I didn't magically alter its emotions to be happy with its enslavement. I asked if he wanted to be my friend, and he said yes, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna find Steve.
I'm gonna bind you to my soul!
You're grooming the
No,
elk.
because, like, it's not really...
No, I agree with you. I just find that funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he would have very strong opinions one way or the other.
I think elf trafficking is the one bad thing Elenya hasn't done.
Elk
Elk
trafficking?
Elf?
Fuck off.
What did I say?
It sounded like you said elf.
It could be. My brain is shot.
Someone asked, can I make adamantium armor? I can make adamantine. It only lasts a minute, though, is the problem.
Wait,
What
how
about
long does it
just
take to
steel
craft?
or whatever?
I think it's instant when I cast a spell.
Oh, does it say that? Casting time?
Let me double check. Oh no, casting time is a minute.
That's a very specific fight.
Yeah.
I think, is this the one with the bad binding on it?
Yeah, it can make adamantine or mithril, but it only lasts a minute.
God damn it.
If you want to just do normal armor, that's fine.
What's normal armor?
Steel.
Like steel? I'd probably be under precious metals.
Yeah, so
Okay,
an
that'll
hour.
last an hour, so I'll take elk measurements.
What's your CR restriction?
Let me look at the spell.
He's not a giant elk. He's not huge. He's large. It's just an elk.
It says it takes the form of an elk, so
Yeah.
is one of the options. Find Steve.
Okay, do you just want to... I mean, do you want the monster manual, or do you want to just look it up? There's definitely a D&D wiki for this.
The Steve, I'll take the manual. I like having my phone so I can flip through my spells and shit, and not have to have that up constantly.
Bodie McBoatface is... Ooh, there you go, Randy. Make me some boats with your 3D printer. This is...
What kind of boats?
I don't know. Do you guys want to be pirates in campaign 2? Here you go.
His print area is pretty small. He'd have to do
Well,
many
it has to be
sections
modular,
per
but yeah.
boats. I think
Yeah,
there
you
are.
just glue them
You
together.
can make me a boat too. I don't care. I'll take all the boats.
I think.
While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell that you cast that targets only you also target your steed. We could be invisible together. Where the fuck?
Are you pooping in my toilet? No. Okay. Pretty disappointed to be honest. But I was gonna ask you not to flush.
This house works on elk rules. No pooping.
This is not a poop place.
So it's the bottom of that page, and then it
Yeah.
runs into the top of the next one. So its AC is what, 13?
I don't know if that actually changes based on the spell. Let me
Horse
see.
armor has a value here somewhere. So it just depends on what kind of thing you're looking for. Are you looking for him to...
I assume because it says
Have
it takes the
higher
form
AC?
of an elk, mastiff, camel, or pony, warhorse, that it uses that stat block, as it doesn't say if it has specific. So, his armor class is 10.
Yeah, well, what's his dexterity? 10?
0 plus 0, so it's 10.
Right, okay. That's what I thought.
I can talk to him, I can brain communicate with him within a mile.
There you go. Brain communication.
God, he's got like no fucking hit points.
Isn't that improved by your bond? My nuts?
It doesn't say. It just says when the steed drops to 0 hit points, it disappears, leaving behind no physical form. You can also dismiss your steed at any time as an action.
Hmm.
You summon a spirit that assumes the form of unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range. Steed takes the form that you choose, such as a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your DM may allow other animals to be summoned. The steed has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, which it'll be fey, I guess, because I went to a fey forest and instead of its normal type. Additionally, your steed has an intelligence of 5 or less. It becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language. So it does have just the stats of an elk.
Right, okay. So what are you trying to... Like, are you trying to...
Basically, just up
higher
his,
AC?
Yeah, up his armor class a little bit, so he's not...
Okay.
I actually did not look into mounted combat before, and I should have.
I don't know why. It's like your whole thing you wanted to do.
I know.
Why'd you want to do it if you didn't know what it was? What if you hated it?
No, I mean, like, I should have looked at the
I'm pretty
specific
sure
rules.
The idea here is you just get more movement speed. I believe it can dash as it moves on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
And you use its movement speed instead of yours. I don't think it takes your action to dash, but check it.
No, it gets its own action.
Right. Okay. So that's the idea of mounted combat. So
Once during your move, you can mount a creature that's within 5 feet of you or dismount. It costs movement equal to half your speed to mount or dismount.
Right.
So,
And then, but after that, you're on it, and it
controlling.
uses its speed.
You can either control the mount or allow it to act
So what's the
independently.
gold limit on your paint?
It is 50.
It is 50. So, I will say that you can. Was it strength?
Its strength is 16.
16. Okay. You could make chain or scale mail for it. That's without a saddle. But I'm assuming you want a saddle.
Would I be able to ride it effectively without one? I assume as part of the spell.
What will happen is if you have to make animal handling checks, it's gonna be harder. That's it. And you will probably have to make animal handling checks if you're mounted combat. But
Okay.
a regular saddle is 5 gold. So with that cost in mind, you could do that and studded leather. Which
Could I just buy a saddle in town, perhaps?
Or you can get a military saddle, or you can do it differently, where you can use the paint to make the saddle, and you can create the other stuff. So
yeah.
it just depends.
That would make sense.
If you
That
do,
actually
so
would
if
work.
you do crystalline, I'm gonna give it temporary hit points instead of AC, which is a thing you can choose.
No, I'd like to do the steel armor if possible. So I guess like
So is there a gold limit on that?
on creation, no.
Creation. Okay. So if you want to, it's strength of 16. It can technically wear plate, which is 18.
Yeah, let's give it plate.
Do you want to do that?
I'm gonna wait until
an hour before, roughly.
yeah.
So Bo will have to be out.
Yeah. I'm
Because you have to
basically
create it like basically on there.
I think
Unless
I'm-
you want to.
probably closer to half an hour.
I'm
before,
probably going
because
to
we
ride
give a lot of
into
time.
the stadium on Bo because fancy shows or whatever.
Ooh.
So
Gotta give them what they came for.
All right.
Gotta give them a show.
Sure.
yeah.
So, and if you'd want to paint a saddle, it'd be relatively easy, or you can try to buy one. But a military saddle, you can also get an exotic one if you just want it to be fancy. I have prices for this. So,
Can you just paint me a really nice looking one that matches my stuff?
so do you want it to
I'll
be
do my best.
a performance or a fancy? There's a difference.
Oh, I mean, like
it's-
perform like a balance. Like it doesn't look like crap, but
Well,
like
it's not
it.
gonna- it doesn't. So a military saddle is going to be function over form, right?
Mhm.
And then an exotic saddle will be form over function. So would you rather? It's basically the difference between having a saddle that works and just you get to roll normal, or a military saddle that might not have all the bobs and whistles that you like, based on because of the gold limit of the paint.
Mhm.
And you're not going to be able to. There's not like military saddle makers in Gygax. In fact, there's not in Tin Top either. Trying to think of the elves. You don't know anything about the elves, so because they don't use meta combat.
Then do a military style.
So military style one would give you advantage.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So and that's well within your price range. So you've seen enough saddles, I think. You haven't done a lot of mounted combat. So
I was gonna say no one rides horses where I'm from. So.
well, this is an elk anyway. So while looking at while looking at the elk and understanding what she needs, make a nature check.
Okay. 30.
Yeah, I mean the design just it's like the elk is a piece of marble, and your wand is the chisel. To which you will add.
I
to the
understand what you mean.
elk. But no, like it comes to you like a fucking artist, and you're like, yep, done. With advantage, you can roll a performance check to make the saddle.
That was a nat 20 on the nature check, by the way. That's why that was so high.
It's beautiful.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, fully functional, very nice, and because you nailed the nature check and the performance check, there's an aspect that you can add to this saddle that will be visually appealing. Would you like it to be so it could be the leather color? It can be like if you want tassels on the fucker, if you want a big gemmed knob.
No, just the leather color.
What leather color?
To make it match like the rest of my leather like straps and belt, kind of like the giant belt and everything.
So like a nice supple.
Like a nice muted kind of warm brownish.
A
Color.
chestnut, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Roughly,
it's-
how much is that? Or exactly? I
probably.
don't know. I said roughly.
I don't know what's the square footage of a fucking saddle on a big ass elk? Probably 10. Let's just 10.
Okay.
I don't know. That's probably way too much. But I'm guaranteeing you that is making up for me not charging you enough down the line somewhere. So.
Getting low. Only 490 square feet.
Jesus Christ.
That's one bridge. One decent sized bridge.
So it looks like the advantage is that basically I don't have to use my movement whatsoever. It uses its movement because it.
You can move like a really. You can go 100 feet.
Yeah, it can
around.
it can dash, disengage, and dodge. That's the only 3 things it can do, and its initiative matches mine.
The disengage is pretty nice.
So yeah, I could literally just like yeet, but I still have my
Right,
turn to
just saw
take
that.
an
Oh, yeah.
action or like attack. So.
Right.
That's what I was going for.
Yep, I knew you
What?
were.
So for the record, I believe the disengage it can still attack you, but not it. I could be wrong.
It says
Mounted combat gets confusing, so you kind of gotta we gotta work with it. But
I have the whole thing up here about like getting knocked off and everything like that.
well, yeah. I mean, I've read this section on mounted combat, but what I'm saying is it's not necessarily clear in regards to how it affects you, but you can have it be avoid getting hit.
Yeah.
When you're the, I think you can also choose who takes the damage at times. I could be wrong though.
I think whenever you trigger.
Oh, I can choose who takes the damage.
When the mount triggers an attack of opportunity, you can choose to hit me or the mount.
Right. Okay. So, anything else? Any other preparatory measures you want to take? This will take some time to craft all of this shit. It's going to take you, I mean, this saddle will take you the better part of what's left of your time doing the signs and stuff, since it's so finely crafted, but should do well. I know the Egnir wanted to do the thing. You do find a bowl. It is brought to you. Is there anything else you wanted? And you do get a sack worth of 200 diamond dust.
Those are all the materials I need, so I can head back to the Hartnell.
Okay. And as you leave, she says, "By the way, you now owe me for the bowl."
Duly noted.
She covers herself back up and rolls over. And, meet us in the suite. You won't be able to miss it. I'll have someone come get you and your party near the front. Just look for a rather large green dragonborn. She will guide you to me.
I shall do so.
Goodbye, my love.
I will see you soon.
Okay, you're able to walk out with the bowl. At this point, it's almost midday. Is Icilius gonna help do anything?
He's
I
just
don't think there's really anything he can help with.
he's just judging everybody else.
He sits there while the elk walks by.
I'm definitely going to try and foist some of these signs off onto him to help me carry to the fucking arena.
In that you
That's
have
actually
to.
a good question. Did you have plans on how to haul all of this?
Worst case, I'll throw him in the bag of colding that I have stashed in the Hartnell, and I'll take him that way. In fairness, that bag is full of body parts right now in Anson's head, but I can always throw that stuff in the Hartnell bar for it for a bit.
I'm pretty sure it's 60 cubic feet.
Something like that.
Yeah, your space.
Yeah, but I don't. Well,
They don't touch.
It's frozen. Okay,
They don't
well, then
touch.
it's fine.
The idea is they are in the same space, and they're
But they
is
can
a
never make
capacity,
contact with each
but
other.
it's kind of like how
Like a holodeck.
actually nothing actually touches. It's just,
Fuck off.
it's just like that,
Yeah.
except real. Where when you dip into the bag, it's not like you knock stuff around. You actually think about the thing you want that's in the bag, and it shows up in your hand, and you pull it out. That's why if you turn it inside out, it all goes.
Okay.
Or if you blow it up, it scatters to. By the way, where's that briefcase?
The briefcase is on the Hartnell.
Just around?
Yeah. It's probably sitting in the workshop next to some other crap.
Okay.
Next to the cabinet that has the bony cursed mask that's still sitting there.
I really hope that's the Chekhov's gun of this campaign, and you do something amazing with that.
We'll see what happens.
Anyway, so I just put all the pressure on you doing something amazing now.
Worst case at the end of
Be
the
funny if you
campaign, I'll just suicide
Suicide
bomb
bomb
all of
us.
us.
Yeah.
We saved the universe! Haha, wild card!
It's not over yet.
Actually, Critical Role, they had a deck of many things.
They
and
pulled
the last
after they
episode,
fucking
Grog
saved.
pulled one, and he got sent to the fucking 9 hells.
Yeah. Then they
Because
had to have
he'd been wanting to pull it for like a whole campaign since they got the thing.
I loved that the first time he ever got someone else to pull it to sate his curiosity, the dude got 3 fucking wishes. It was some random peasant on the street, and now he's like a fucking lord because he wished for like women and money.
That's great. Someday we'll do that.
By the way, I'm assuming I was looking at because there's 2 different methods. One's the Merle's method, and one is called the Blob method of mounted combat. Someone suggests a fusion of the 2, as in
Okay,
like.
please explain both of these to me so we can discuss the finer points of the Blob and Merle's.
The Merle's method is that
I'm
you
assuming-
always occupy the centermost space of mass on the mount. So like,
Sure.
you still would need to, like, something would have to have reach to be able to, like, hit you, depending on the size of the mount.
Okay.
You're always in the dead center.
Or if you're
of
just
it.
a blob.
Or blob means you take up all 4 spaces with the mount. You're basically the same thing, and its reach is your reach, but that doesn't really make sense because you're high up. So,
No. So I liked realism.
so someone suggested a combination of the 2, where you're always the centermost possible squares, and if you're sitting on an intersection, you're all 4 of those squares. But reach is still taken into account because of the height if it is a large creature. So you will have to have the reach to both be attacked and to attack back.
With melee.
Yeah, with melee.
Yeah.
So
I like that. That's fun. That adds enough realism while still being fun.
Yeah.
Works for me.
But if anything is next to my mount, it is capable of hitting me if it has the reach, is the idea.
Yep. Alright. Any more prep, or do we want to speed through?
What time is it now?
Oh yeah, Ignir. It's about midday.
What time exactly? What time is the fight supposed to be?
Like roughly 8 p.m.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll probably wait until, like, what would be dinner time then.
Real people dinner time?
Like 6?
5, 6?
6?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
yeah.
We're like old people, 3:30. Right, okay. So,
No.
alright. Well, I don't know how they do in Wisconsin, you know?
We just eat all the time.
Just cheese curds constantly.
Continuous cheese curds.
God, that sounds fucking heavenly.
Drip
It
feed
does,
of
that sounds so
cheese
good.
curds into the mouth.
Yeah.
I want a squeaky cheese all the time.
Most of Randy's patients are literally just people dying of heart failure.
Dying of cheese.
Yeah, but that's actually just more of an American problem.
Okay, so... Well, if there's anything you want to do in between now and dinner time, now's the time to let me know. Otherwise, you guys are just working on stuff, you're prepping.
I'm gonna, since I have a saddle now, gonna take Bo out and kind of, like, do some laps and get used to us, like...
Okay, easy
Doing
enough. It'll be later, but she can get it done well before the fight time, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, when she finishes it up, it perfect fit, butt's very comfy. If you had a prostate, it would be just fine. Not like a BMX bike seat at all.
Jesus.
No, it's nice. You sort of get a feel for it. It comes very naturally, mostly due to the spell. Do you have proficiency in animal handling?
I don't.
Okay, roll an animal handling check. As you start to do things that are more than just
5.
canter and yeah.
Instantly fall.
So the two of you are having some growing pains, and you're not quite sure taking Bo into battle is the most ideal maneuver as of yet. But you know, you have time to sort of chip away. How long do you want to spend at this?
I guess most of the time until I hear...
You're probably gonna have, let's say, it probably gets done around 2 o'clock. Which is a very fast saddle.
I'll just continuously try to work on that until someone calls me over otherwise, or until it's time to go to the city. So.
Okay. let's say dinner's at 5. Because it takes some time. I think it takes like an hour to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's
an hour
10
to
minutes
eat.
to cast and then an hour to eat.
Right. So, yeah, I'd say that. So, if
Has Agnew told us he's doing this? That's why I,
don't
would
know.
just
I
be
don't know
doing
yet.
it.
So I'm gonna get to that. But are you gonna come back to Sky Point, or are you staying? And just meeting them.
I'd probably meet him at the fight.
Okay. So Agnew, this is the question before you start rolling things. Are you telling anyone you're cooking? I guess it's not even necessarily cooking, it's casting
Summoning.
a spell. There is a dinner place available in Sky Point, the actual hold. It's usually used as a mess hall, and right now, obviously, Elenya's troops are basically doing that, and training and stuff like that. But of course, there is the bar inside the Hartnell.
If I see Elenya on my way back to the Hartnell, I would mention to her that I...
Okay, are you just walking, or are you using transport via plants?
How far away
Wait,
is
you were only
the mansion?
halfway. You were only halfway in between, so yeah, it wouldn't be a long walk.
Yeah, I'll just walk.
Okay, you walk and you do see her galloping around, sort of clumsily, on top of a giant white elk. Well, not a giant white elk, but a big-ass white elk that you've never seen before, I don't think.
No, he hasn't.
So, that's new. You can see her taking Solarian out and, like, fake stabbing at shit with
Trying
her
to get
shield
used
out.
to the shield.
And this elk sort of like sometimes looking quite graceful. Elk is surprisingly fast. You found that out today. But also sometimes it looks like Bambi when she tries to do stuff a little bit more complex. Or she'll like lean to a side and stab, and it'll like stumble a little bit, not being used to things. So yeah, you see that while you walk up. Very nice saddle.
Elenya,
I'm gonna stop. Yeah?
He rolled an animal handling check.
Oh boy. Come on. 8.
You turn around and you see Agnew, and you squeeze your legs together, including your heels, and you say, "Yeah," and then Elenya passes by you.
Hold on, I'm still getting the hang of this.
And so you turn.
you're not taking that into the arena, are you?
Maybe.
I'm assuming you're like yelling.
Yeah.
Roll an animal handling check as you make another turn. Come back. And you could talk to Bo as well. Be like, okay, yeah, let's slow down. 4? Is that nat 1?
No, it's a 2.
Okay. So you say, hey, Bo, can we slow down?
Yeah, let's
And,
slow
like-
down.
And he goes, okay. And you go,
Oh!
you don't take any damage or anything.
Whoa, not that fast. I meant slow down, not stop.
Oh, okay, I'm new to this. I'm sorry, Miss Elenya. Oh, that guy's got mushrooms.
I'll walk
And he
over.
walks over, and the elk is walking up to you, and he sort of looks at you with big eyes. And he looks to your shoulder, and there's this like little like creamy mushroom, sort of hooking out of your shoulder, and you can see it sort of not wanting to invade your space, but also really wanting to eat a mushroom.
I'll cast Good Berry and offer him, what is it, 10 mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes,
He's
10
gonna be
mushrooms.
so full.
Okay. You cast a good berry, and did the mushrooms just sprout from your armor and you pick them, right?
Yeah,
Are you picking them, or are you just letting them eat them off your shoulder?
which does it look like he'd prefer?
Kind of want you to feed them.
Okay. I'll pluck them off and hold them out.
He eats all of them almost in a single bite, and he goes, "Oh,
Did you
those
eat?
are good."
Did you eat all of those at once? You're gonna be full for a while.
Mm-hmm. He looks very happy, and then he sort of saunters away.
Thanks.
Not far, maybe about 20 yards.
So this is an interesting new development, but yeah, trying to train. Hopefully,
He goes down to habitually eat some grass. And
I-
goes,
hopefully I don't need to use him. But
I mean, if you can't stop him in combat without being thrown, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
yeah, I just want all the options on the table that I can, have.
Even the ones that are harmful to you.
It may not be harmful. It could work out.
It's a bold strategy.
Was there something you wanted?
I wanted to offer you some boons from Zigolgari to
Oh.
help you in your fight.
Okay. Is there anything I have to do for that?
One of them is just a ceremonial meal, and then some other blessings that I can lay on you before the combat.
Okay. Is the ceremonial meal now?
No, it can be whenever. Ideally, an hour or two before the fight.
Okay. Well, let's do 2 hours before the fight and meet up in Sky Point.
Okay, that works.
Do you want to get the rest of them in on this too? It could be.
If they would like, but not necessary.
It wouldn't hurt to have one big meal with everybody before a big fight.
Sure. Up to 12.
Right, well, I trust you to invite the rest of them. I'm gonna continue training.
Another bold strategy.
Says the one with the cell phone wristband.
It's not that far. Like, I can't talk to you in Gygax.
Yeah. Yep, we can.
I can?
Yeah, we've done it before.
This is
What?
Yeah.
a well
I
established
thought it was, like,
thing.
very
no,
close
the
range.
range is insane.
Hey, Avelia!
You hear this?
What's up?
There's a feast or something we're having at Sky Point about 2 hours before the fight, if you wanna come join us. Egnir's cooking, so...
So, mushrooms.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll bring Armadillo.
Okay. I say this, Professor, I assume, hears this as well.
I see. I'm invited second. I see how it is.
You're right, you're closer to me. I thought about going to just tell you in person, but...
I see how you're treating that saddle, by the way. Just... What? Stop slower.
I'm trying! Anyway, tell Isilius he's invited too.
Isilius, food.
Also, message Jordan if you could. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, I will. You want your dad and his weird devil girlfriend?
What? Excuse me?
It's okay. I used to be one. I can say that.
I don't think that's how that works at all. Yeah, you could invite them too.
Professor used to be someone's devil girlfriend.
You know what I mean. God damn it. All right, we'll do. And I do so.
All right. Easy enough. Jordan is like 30 yards away in his house. And so are the other two.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know if they had gone anywhere.
Jordan was actually asleep. Apparently he did not sleep well at all on the the chair that Icilia sometimes sleeps on.
I could have cuddled on the sofa. No cuddles?
Do you want him to sleep?
Sad.
He's like 6 feet tall.
That's true, he is a large boy.
You're not that small. Yeah, I don't think that would have worked. It's a sofa, not a fucking like sectional. I don't know. So
First priority, get a guest bed.
you got a house that can move around. What else do you need? Jesus. Yeah, you can get everybody together. So
I'm gonna continue to train while all this is happening.
yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what
4.
dice isn't cursed today.
Did you want Kaz in there?
Let me touch
Yes.
all of them.
5. Armadillo. 6. Again.
You lose the minority card if you regenerate. Professor has the D word pass.
Alexander. Vala. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Who else do you want?
I know the rest can
Oh,
invite
you're done.
whoever they want.
You're done. Makes 10. You don't have to invite 12. I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, like, I'll leave that up to anyone else.
I got mine.
Cool. Alright. So, Elenya, Evelius, Professor, Icilius, Kasdan, Armadil, Agnir, Alexander, Vala, you're done.
Is that the list of people you're about to murder?
That includes all of you as well. So, so since it's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to train all the way up until dinner time? Like literally until? Okay, you can make 4 animal handling checks. Just one after another, not all at the same time. Okay.
10.
10. Okay, incremental.
21.
Okay, a 19 on the dice, not bad.
I think we know what dice isn't cursed.
A 4.
10, 21, 4. 10, 21,
Ooh!
4.
And a 19.
A 19. Okay, so
Alright,
that's
well, I think I know what dice are being
40.
used tonight.
So that's 54. What's 54 divided by 4, Al?
54 divided by 4.
Yep.
Well, 27 would be half. So
13.
13.5.
13.5 is your aggregate. Call that a 14. Serviceable. You don't have proficiency in this at this point. But you can now use the benefit of the military saddle to make those rolls.
So advantage on the
You
animal
do have
handling
advantage,
checks.
but you only have +2.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay, so if you do anything relative, because he's not a battle horse, he's
Yeah.
never been trained to do this. You grabbed him literally out of some grass yesterday. If you want to do anything very specific besides run fast, you'll have to make an animal handling check.
Okay.
All right, just so you know. All right. But you can slowly gain rapport with one another, and over time, he can be your roach. You can hang shit off of him and stuff. Talk to him while looking hot.
In a gravelly voice.
I'm Henry Cavill. Anyway, so
Is that what it says in The Witcher?
it's a
Is that
really
line
good.
from
It's
the
a
show?
really good show.
Yeah.
I'm Henry Cavill. I'm
And he
The
does
Witcher.
say, "I'm Henry Cavill, the Witcher of the show, The Witcher." Welcome to the show. Anything else I can do for you leading up to this
Not kill us all with an
deal?
explosion?
You have survived till 6 p.m.
No, I'm good then.
All right. So, let's see.
It's the worst. I hate it. It's gonna be terrible.
I have to make sure it works It's good.
Is that a vuvuzela?
Yeah, it's a vuvuzela button. I'm preparing it for when the people obviously use my instruments to...
Oh yeah.
Instruments is
Rally.
a strong word.
Hey, they make fucking noise, okay?
Hey,
They play one note.
That's not true. If you change your mouth embouchure, I bet it would be different tones.
I think they're only supposed to play a B flat.
Why do you know vuvuzela
Actually,
facts?
no, that might be a B flat.
Because I read about them during that World Cup when I hated them.
Wow.
Don't hate a vuvuzela.
I love the
I hate
signs.
Reed too.
I love
That's
the signs
Elon.
everyone is
Yeah,
making.
they're funny.
They're so good.
Well, I'll see them at the end. I don't engage with chat. They're dead to me. So, you walk in to Sky Point. Caston is there. No one really dressed up. They were just told food, basically. It's, Caston shows up. Shows up a little bit early. To hang out with you for a minute. Asks if you want help with the signs and stuff. And then also mentions that he had been scoping out for security purposes all the stuff the dragons were building for this over the last few days, and everything seems on the up and up, and the Keepers of 8, and they all get +1s if they would like, you'll be granted special seating with the dragons up top.
Okay.
In a suite. Probably, and as you guys sort of mingle, Agnir, that's probably the same thing that Numai was talking about. And so you walk in, and Agnir has set the tables together so that everybody can sit down. And you had cast a spell over the bowl. Agnir, what does everything look like? What are you preparing for the hero's feast?
I'm picturing that office party where it says, "It is your birthday."
Are there decorations and stuff?
No.
Okay, so you walk into Sky Point again, and it's clean at this point, so it's, it's well taken care of. It's just wooden tables. There's a fire burning in the back. It's nice and cozy.
I'm assuming it would be like just a very earthy meal. A lot of mushrooms and root vegetables and that sort of stuff.
Okay, so there's a large bowl of steamed garlic mushrooms. They're basically bella mushrooms with large pieces of garlic and parsley on them, made with like butter and stuff in the center. This is like the main course. This is like what the turkey would be, right?
Just
Big
a bowl of
bowl of
mushrooms.
garlicky mushrooms. You have creamed turnips, which is much like mashed potatoes with a little bit of nuttier taste. Also with natural seasonings, pepper and salt and stuff like that. You have just straight up boiled turnips.
Do we have some fucking truffles up in this
You
bitch?
do have some truffles. There is some truffles. It's actually truffle butter that is available.
Is there a difference between beets and turnips?
Yeah, yes, they're totally different vegetables altogether. I mean, is there a difference between
Beets
bananas and any other thing?
Beets are
For some
like
reason in my head
Beets
there.
make sugar. Turnips are more of a
a peppery.
turnips are not peppery.
Wait, no.
Turnips are more nutty. Turnips
I think you have
are
radishes. That
turnips
peppery.
are a root vegetable, much like a potato mixed with a beet.
Okay.
And beets are.
I don't know
sweeter,
vegetable
like-
things.
Okay, so turnips you can mash them.
Makes
Mashed turnips are a thing. There's also, because you are making a naturey, earthy thing, there is mead, not wine. Mead, made from honey and lemon. This is because I bought some today in real life, and that's the kind I got. And also, it's a very earthy drink that just happens to work out. So there's jugs of mead. Truffle butter, like I said. Definitely salad available. There are mixed roasted nuts, including like roasted chestnuts and stuff. What else is earthy? Probably a dessert. What's an earthy dessert? Let's think. What would Egnir's earthy dessert be? You have to choose this. I did everything else.
Might be the hardest thing to pick.
Sucks because you have similar palates, so it's... What would Randy's favorite dessert be?
My favorite dessert?
Yep. What's your favorite dessert?
French fries.
That's a mood. There's a whole ass mood.
Sweet potato fries
There you go.
with a sugar beet demi glaze. There we go.
I
Boom.
was gonna say glazed carrots, so that's pretty close anyway.
Glazed carrots isn't bad, and also there's glazed carrots, made with the sugar of the beets
Carrot cake.
and some honey. No carrot cake. No eggs. No earthiness. So that's what you have. It is delicious. Technically, he did not cook this.
Yeah.
He thought it into existence, and the spell did all the hard work. But damn it, if there isn't something nice about Egnir doing a nice thing.
And
the
also,
thought that
Elenya
counts.
just really loves, like,
So,
earthy vegetable
You have an
foods.
hour? I demand roleplay.
Oh, God.
So as this happens, Egnir is finishing the spell, and all of this shit pops up on the table. And,
Like Hogwarts.
like, very much like Hogwarts, without the cheating. Ooh, Gryffindor wins. Fuck off! Earn it!
That's
So-
at the end of the year. The feast is the beginning of the year where everything.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
be
They
clear.
have feast constantly, and it always... The toast rack?
I'm saying
Come on.
specifically the one
Toast
where he's
rack.
like,
That's my life.
let the feast begin, and all the stuff pops up.
I mean, doesn't it usually
Gryffindor
end with
wins!
Harry
And everyone's
killing
like,
a guy with
we
his bare
haven't
hands?
done anything. Sorry, Randy, what?
Doesn't it usually end with Harry killing a guy with his bare hands?
True.
Bare hands.
And that deserves some... Doesn't he, like, strangle Quirrell?
What?
No, he touches him
he
and
touches
and he
Squirrel.
turns to dust, which is traumatizing.
The power of his mother's love
Same
made
thing.
his touch poison to Voldemort, basically.
Love is
Apparently
very suffocating.
no one who was murdered by Voldemort before that was loved.
Yeah, that's kind of the implication. Well, no one's parents sacrificed themselves to create a magical bond with their
Wizards
infant
can't love.
baby to protect them from
Neville's
the
parents
So
prophecy.
you've all
Neville's
seen this
parents
play,
were
and this is
murdered.
what's happening.
At
No.
some point, I would have shown them the very real documentary about wizarding schools on the Hartnell.
Seems a little.
God damn it. You'll have to track down that DVD. You couldn't find it.
God damn
So
it.
if you go to Tranquis, that can be a
Does
side quest.
Professor have any Stan Irving VHSs?
None of you would know who Stan Irving is, so how would you know to ask?
True.
This is Randy asking.
You did not pack the Blu-rays on your accidental time jump.
That's horseshit.
But
I feel like the
if you're
professor
going back,
Well,
I feel like the professor would have torrents on the Hartnell computer somewhere. But okay.
I feel like they'd be on the not experimental computer that you don't know that works or not, and it would be in the main hub where you hang
anyway,
out.
Egnir, this meal is really delicious.
Oui. It's magic.
It's good magic. I look at you're done because I know he typically like eats meat, and he's like,
He's scarfing it down.
huh.
He has no pretense about the food.
He just
He
prefers.
does not need meat.
He just prefers it.
He's not too snooty. He won't turn his nose
Not
up to this.
snooty, but I
He
don't know if
is
he would like
Crushing
like it.
the truffle butter. He is crushing it.
Dude, truffle butter is like next level.
It's
though.
legit.
So good.
He's taking the garlic. He's taking the mashed turnips and making a large bed, and then taking the garlic. This is what I would do. Taking the garlic mushrooms and putting them on top, and then covering it in truffle butter, and doing his best to open his gullet wide enough for it to all but show up, while washing it down with mead.
It's kind of nice to have
Living the dream.
a party where nothing is gonna explode or try
Don't
to
say
kill
that!
us.
Why would you say that out loud?
We're at Sky Point, and it's just us.
That is literally never stopped
recipe for
anything
disaster.
before.
I don't
It's exactly what we're.
Armadillo. How reckless is he?
What do you mean?
Every time you leave and come back, I hear vague stories. He tells me, I'm fine, everything's okay.
That's the worst.
And it
thing.
is. Last time there was a story about being feral.
There was video.
Icilius eats a mushroom, goes.
So, you know, technically he tends to be the one that wants to scout ahead and, like, lead the way. So, he runs face first into the danger. So, we all, are aware of it. And he went feral last time because he went first. And he...
Well, last time we almost got hurtled into the abyss.
Yeah.
We still don't know exactly where that was going.
What?
Yeah, but I saved you.
There was
it
like
worked
a
out.
stairwell that like led off into nothingness.
Alexander goes, oh, not the abyss.
No, like an abyss, like
The
an empty.
metaphorical abyss.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? That place.
We were in the abyss shortly before
Yeah.
that, though.
We were.
I
That place
hated
made
that.
more sense.
No.
Oh
The
yeah.
gravity was
No,
consistent.
100%.
To be fair, it did make more sense than Crossley's lair, which is the strangest thing.
I like when my gravity only goes in one direction.
Yeah.
True. It's much easier to fly.
Gravity goes in many directions. Gravity
No,
goes... It's
one
an
direction.
attraction
What are you-
between any
what?
two bodies.
No, it only goes down.
It's to the ground.
Down.
when you say that, Kasdan goes, like our bodies.
Way to make it awkward.
I respect it.
It's just fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
I think
awkward.
you're making her a little flustered.
See him scooping more garlic mushrooms onto his plate. Don't worry about it. Sweet potato fries are lit.
Great dessert.
Is lit common parlance in the
In
fantasy.
Brown Cedar Hold, it's
Okay.
very,
No.
Just check it.
it's very fetch.
No. Fuck off, please. I
The
hate
vibe in
you.
this room is fantastic.
Vibe check. Nailed it. So as dinner sort of winds down, and you guys are sort of just chatting and enjoying your time,
Suddenly
Icilius
screaming.
and Evelios, your passive perception is very high.
Shit.
You hear near the door, and just
Grabbing Aaliyah.
and the door swings open. Sick invite! Oh, great! Yeah, I thought I smelled something.
What? Sig, I told them to invite everyone else.
Good. It's fine. I'm just gonna go eat some gruel
You could come sit
while
down
I
if you
finish
want.
the world-saving mechanism.
World saving? Oh yeah. Did you want to
You
come?
forgot. And he walks away.
Sig, you can still
He's
come
gone.
sit down.
Wow, you hurt Sig's feelings.
That's a shame.
I told you to invite everybody else.
You
That
didn't.
was your
No, you
mistake.
specifically told me. You very specifically told me to message your dad, his devil girlfriend, which I take.
Can you?
I take
She's
offense
sitting
with, by
right
the way.
there.
And
And you said devil girlfriend.
That's kind of racist.
No, I
It
used
is
to be
very
one. It's
racist.
fine.
You lost that card.
I've been one, it's fine.
You're an elf now, so the optics are even worse.
I've walked a mile in those hooves. I know what it's about.
She doesn't even have hooves.
And look under the table, inspect for hooves.
She doesn't have hooves.
No hooves.
Well, does it even count then? The hooves are like 90% of the energy there.
I think the horns might, like, play into it, you know? And the
There's a tail
tail?
as well.
Every time it's just deflation.
You could have messaged Sig, though.
I'll be honest, I wasn't thinking about it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I was focused on saddles and vuvuzelas
Wait,
and
what?
signs.
Vova what?
They're horns, they make noise. They go...
Wait, you're making horns?
Yes.
Why?
For the fight.
Make horns for the fight?
Yeah. Gotta make noise.
You never been to a big fight? You been to Noxodome?
Yeah, I don't think they had horns.
I don't know what a vuvuzela is, but I do know what horns are.
Like, I've heard some trumpets or something.
Hansel, when we got this tattoo. Alexander, have I shown you this?
Oh, god damn it.
And then... it's nice.
You got a skull and crossbones on one, and then you got a rose on the other.
That one's for you. So, you're part of my body now. Hansel was telling me that there's a, it's not a fighting thing, but in his, I don't know, he goes east, and there's a continent out there, and they have like a sport. And they have lots of horns and flags and shit. I guess it's crazy. He said I have to go sometime.
A sport? Alright.
Takes like 4 months to get there by boat, but yeah.
That was a long way to travel just to see a sport.
Well, it wasn't just for that. The sport just happened to be there.
True.
So... but either way, I guess it's supposed to be fucking wild. So... yes. Is what I'm saying. And I would like one.
I will. I'll distribute before we head off to the.
I knew I liked you.
I mean, we're friends. That's good.
Yeah, but like every time you reaffirm it, it feels really good.
Okay.
Which is, it's very sparing, so.
Wow, that was. She made you about 4 million signs, so.
No, that's fair. I am 90% of the time. I am a huge dick, so it makes sense.
I appreciate that you spent all day doing that.
What else was I gonna do?
I don't know. I feel like there are other things you could have done for
Figure
yourself.
out time travel?
I've done that before.
But you forgot.
Well, yeah. That doesn't
Is
mean I
that,
didn't
wait, that's
do
not,
it.
who said
Consider
that?
it conquered.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I was like, wait, who asked that? No, Kaz then.
That was good.
Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of expected you to be wrapped up in, to be fair.
I'm opening Nimnix's dice, by the way, if you're hearing a bunch of quick. I want to use them in this fight, because they're dope.
Nimnix's dice?
Pretty sure it was Nimnix that
Nimnix
sent
is
this,
gonna be
right?
the one to kill you.
Am I nuts? Did Nimnix send these dice, or was it Verk?
I know Nimnix sent dice.
Then these are
Verk sent me my dice. These ones.
Yeah. So that is that. Alright,
I still want to know what's in that fucking box. She's. Well, if I die, we've had this conversation a lot by now. You guys know I love all of you.
You're not dying.
I would highly recommend you don't,
Yeah,
because
also-
Jordan will definitely try and cut off the nearest
I know.
And then
dragon's
he
head
will
immediately.
definitely die as well.
Agnir's already said that he's gonna try to take care of that.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
Honestly, restrain him at all costs.
You know, it probably won't be. I can't.
We're
The
gonna
professor
be-
can.
We're gonna be sitting next to the dragon lords, and that
Do you have to?
it would be pretty rude not to. I would feel like if we show up and they specifically made a place for us, and we're like, we're not going to sit next to any dirty dragons.
I mean,
Bad look.
You could also just say that you want to sit with the people.
I don't think that'll ingratiate us anymore to the dragons. I feel like they would find that to be a little,
Nah.
low class.
You do know at this point, Newmine did invite you.
Yeah.
Well, do whatever it takes so he doesn't do something stupid and get hurt.
I'll do my best. Try not to die, so we will not have to take measures.
It's not really in the plan.
Okay.
So everybody at this dinner gets what following benefits?
So they are cured of all diseases and poison.
Velios.
They're
check.
immune to poison and being
Bird flu?
frightened.
Immune
Immune
to
to-
what?
Poison and being frightened.
The conditions, not the damage.
Yeah.
They make all wisdom saves with advantage.
I'm safe.
And everyone's hit point maximum increases by 19. And they gain 19 hit points.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't get rid of exhaustion.
Are you still one level?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just ability checks.
Yeah. I could probably have Jordan just go boop.
Would lay on hands cure exhaustion?
I thought land hands.
That was greater restoration, not
Greater
lesser.
Greater restoration.
Oh yikes! Never mind.
That's a diamond.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not fighting.
Take a
Whatever.
nap.
Ability
there's
checks.
gotta be a cleric somewhere that's just fixed someone's horrible hangover with that waste of a diamond.
Oh yeah.
Like in the universe or in
Yeah.
people who have played D&D in real life?
No, I just mean in universe.
Does he have
both.
multiple to
Rich
do
Definitely
stuff
assholes
again?
being like, oh god.
That's what happens when you're an emperor. You just wake up like, I'm hangover. You just call your nearest cleric in. Boom, done, fixed.
It's that good shit.
Yeah.
God, the rich also have a. They have access to like resurrection and shit, whereas the poor don't.
We need to seize the means of arcana from the ruling class. This is horse shit.
Alright. So, how are you heading over there? It takes a decent amount of time to get there.
Should we just transport via plants, or do you need that spell?
We could. I do have one more thing I would like to do
Oh,
before we go.
Okay.
I feel
If you would
spoiled.
follow me to the greenhouse, Elenya.
Okay.
Oh, it was just Elenya? Never mind.
But you can come if you wish.
Alright, cool. Okay, so you head over, just the two of you, and you're done, or is everybody else coming? I don't really know.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll go. I don't know if it's a thing that they want to, like,
Me either.
I don't really care if anyone wants to come.
stab yourself.
Just a receipt got me? What?
Jesus. What a soy boy.
It's capitalism.
I
Beta.
just bought some gas in it. Anyway. Okay, so you head over to the greenhouse. Whoever wants to go can go. Jordan is going. Toby.
Okay.
He's retired,
What?
Like Shaq.
What resistances do you have?
I'm resistant to radiant and necrotic, but I'm immune to fire and immune to necrotic when I'm transformed.
Okay. So So once we get there, I'm going to take some of the mood mark paint mixed with like red and orange dyes and start painting like an ornate pattern of roses on the side of her face.
Like battle roses?
No, more elegant Valkyrie roses.
Elegant.
I get battle paint.
And as I do so, I'm going to cast Freedom of Movement, Long Strider, Protection from Poison, and Stone Skin on her.
Are any of these concentration?
No.
Stone Skin is the only one.
Gotta make sure they last for long enough time.
Okay,
though.
so what is all of this
Wow,
stuff?
that's so much. Okay.
So, Freedom of Movement. Your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and magical effects cannot reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. You can also use 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints. And being underwater imposes no penalties on your movement or attacks.
All right.
Damn. Freedom of movement's dope.
Long Strider gives you 10 more feet of movement speed.
Holy shit.
Protection from poison neutralizes any poison you have now. And for the duration, you have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage. And then Stone Skin gives you resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, I already have that, but
Does it double? Make it a quarter resistance? No.
no.
Oh,
Stone...
you're already resistant to those?
Yeah, because
Then you don't need
my
to
armor.
concentrate.
Yeah, my armor gives me resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Then I would use protection from energy instead.
Okay.
And give you resistance to... acid, cold, lightning, or thunder, your choice.
Acid.
Okay.
Feel free to remind her during the fight out loud
If I forget a thing.
as a sort of
Will
fourth wall
do.
pigeon.
And after that, I want to take the time to do the battle braid.
Battle braid like that.
Basically, like the art I'm doing now, where she has smaller braids on the side of her head that feeds into one large braid that falls down to the side,
Okay.
so it's out of the way.
You have dope face paint.
It's like Rapunzel braid.
Battle braid. About 4 million buffs. Would you like to do a buff, anybody? I know that you have buffs to give, if you'd like.
I don't think I
Yes,
do.
you do. You have 1 level of Bard.
I do, but it only lasts for like a minute. So she would have.
Vuvuzela me.
If you can cut through the noise, that's a thing you can do. I mean, you probably definitely also have other things that you can do with your wizard spells, but
I have all the buffs in the world. I don't have
you
a
could,
single
You could
one.
Hunter's Mark, Elenya.
Yeah, I can put it on her.
So you know where I am.
Jadun.
Jadun also has like protection from poison and protection of good and evil or whatever. So like, it would give me advantage on. It's like undead and stuff like that. I don't think it would be helpful. His other stuff is like aura based.
Hold on, let me see what protection from good and evil does, because he does have that.
Let me check his spell list. Yeah, protection from evil and good. Protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, creatures. Elementals, fey, fiends, and undead.
Okay, protection
Can't be charmed, frightened, or
from evil
possessed.
and good is concentration. It lasts 10 minutes, so
Yeah,
you'll be able
so.
to do it.
I'm also going to put Death Ward on myself.
Okay. Anything else? About 58,000 buffs.
Oh, he could do aid, but
I mean, he'll do 8 if you want him to.
no. He'd only be able to give me 10 hit points. Unless he really wants to do
Why
it.
would he not do it?
Okay.
What?
He doesn't need his spell slots.
Here's a level 2 character. Strap that to your fucking chest and let it die first. What?
Yeah, okay, then he can
Yeah.
aid me.
It's literally like wearing a fucking level 2 halfling meat shield.
Just out of curiosity,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see how much she pings.
I mean,
Yeah, it's she hasn't even gone flame on mode yet. It is quite bright.
Oh, these
Very
trees?
swirly. Almost like tie-dye light. Lava lamp solar flare.
These dragons are gonna know you are fucking.
Oh yeah.
I'm
well,
sure that they'll probably
to the
also
tits.
be doing shit like that too.
Alright, just letting you know.
We're going in a battle. I
You're
don't-
like a goddamn spotlight in the desert. It is overwhelming.
Okay. So, with transport via plants, you can get to the square, and it would be a short walk down to the thing.
You wanna give the armor to Bo now?
Oh, sure.
And I can
do
mount
so.
up.
Okay. It'll take about 10 minutes to put it all together. So 18 AC. Okay, not a lot of hit points, but 18 AC.
While I'm doing this, I'm gonna say to her, have you explained to him that if he's in danger, you can bring him back if he dies? Because I feel like he's gonna freak the fuck out the second battle starts. Because he was in the woods eating
No,
berries
if
yesterday.
you are in danger, don't worry because I can. It might hurt for a bit, but I can get you back after. It might be scary, but
Battle?
I might not even be using him. So we'll see.
Okay, I just... Alright. It'll be fine. Animal that I assume can understand me?
He can understand you, yes.
I don't know how to talk to an elk. I don't know what their interests.
You just talk to him.
I'm good.
Alright, I'll mount up and get ready to ride through the street. Let's go, make this a show.
Make this a show.
Yep.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Have some pomp and circumstance
Oh, I see.
going on
I
here.
see. Okay.
It's like riding to a joust, you know? Where they have a little bit of like a...
Gotcha. Okay.
How
well,
did they ride to jousts? Did they just like have their pole with them the whole time?
No, they usually had a squire that would hand them their equipment.
But like, is the squire just carrying it from match to match? It's gotta be on a horse at some point.
I think they keep them in like barrels or some shit usually. And then,
Maybe put them on a cart.
probably.
Now I'm thinking about Lance
Transportation.
transportation logistics.
They had to keep quite a few because they break.
Transportation.
Hey!
Jake,
Who knows, it might have been provided by whoever
you
was
drink?
hosting the
Because
event.
I'm going to grab the one for my car, so.
no, I'm good. Thank you. Do I not have a... Hey, look at all these people looking at... Like crowd noise? Do I have crowd noise? I'll get crowd noise. Because that's what I want, damn it. That's what I want. I'll wait for Alex to get back. How many people can you transport via plants?
I believe it's as many can get through in a round.
Yeah. It's
Because
open
it's
for
just
6
open
seconds.
for 6 seconds.
Oh, well, that works.
Yeah, for the 1 round duration.
Let's see how this works.
The Keeper's logo is diegetic, right? That's in game. We've
Yeah.
used that. Okay,
Diegetic?
right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna, while we're waiting for the match to start, on my face and Kasdan's face, put Keepers of 8 logos in paint.
Okay. Deal.
I should get some, like, standards, like Knights standards, and put
Yeah.
it on the elk of, like, the Keeper's logo, and then,
Yeah.
like, my rose.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That'd be cute for the little bag that Rose is getting to have a little logo on it.
Little backpack?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
little backpack.
Just get a patch.
That was cute. Do you have a fight song request?
Not really.
Fight Song by Katy Perry.
Does something sound that
Silver for
sounds
Monsters?
noble?
Is that Katy Perry? Or is that Kelly Clarkson?
No, that's
Oh, for
someone
the
else.
fight itself?
Silver for Monsters?
I guess that works, yeah.
Dealio, you got it.
Me like you, Witcher soundtrack.
Well, it's your thing, so whatever gets you gassed up. Alright. So you are sent through a tree into and out of another tree. And there are just crowds of people. It is busy. I wanted a large marketplace, not a small one. There are people all around. A lot of people have the fans are weird here because you don't have like marketing. There's not like TV and stuff, but people know you around here. You see, go ahead and roll a perception check, Elenya. Specifically.
6.
A little preoccupied.
6? Okay.
I can actually
So you
roll.
notice this. For the fight, there are... Evelius, you notice everybody else pretty much besides Elenya notices this as she's intensely focused, but one person walks up to you, and there's a small little girl. And they have made like paper wigs to look like red hair, and you can see a sea of little girls in these like paper red sort of things. You can see it's almost like you know how they make the chains out of paper. It's like that. It looks like little braids, and it kind of goes around their head, and then it covers it.
It's
And
gonna
one
really
walks up,
suck if you just get fucking slaughtered.
and they see you walk out of this fucking tree, and people start crowding a little bit as you walk past, and then all your friends are sort of like, we gotta move on. And you guys you only notice one little girl that comes up to you wearing this thing. She comes up and she doesn't even say anything. She can't say anything. She just sort of mouth agape. And then her presumably father, she's a small little human girl, pulls her to the side, and he just says, "Good luck," and pulls her to the side. You can also see not just people dressed up as Elenya. You see some people kind of late to the party. Some people have purple face paint on. You do see little Eric Cochran kids with fake bows. You see some kids with small wooden guns. You see some kids, especially the elven kids, wearing what looks like just like homemade green shoulder pad thingies. Some adults are also very much into this, though it's a little less corny. It seems like a bunch of the people got together in the community to kind of mass produce some of this stuff for the kids. This is the first big event in some time. You also see mixed in with this as you sort of move through the crowd to get down into this, again, sort of very large amphitheater type space that you inhabited in the center of Gygax during the Bountiful Day. And at this point you can see a large structure made of very fine-looking wood, painted white to look like marble columns almost, but very obviously wood with large braziers on the top, and then a large red banner on one side, and a large white banner with a rose with your typical colors on the other side. The red banner only has, it doesn't have like a symbol on it. It has what looks to be like black scale shading underneath. So it looks like a big sheet of scales. You see many younger dragon type, like Dragonborn, Dragonkin, and Kobold individuals running around, and a lot of them are holding what looks to be mock glaives. And they seem to be like glittery on the blade. It's very interesting. There's tons of people selling food and stuff on the sides as you sort of lead down into this. And you can already hear the sort of din of people inside the stadium itself, sort of with that. There seems to be like a pre-show going on, and maybe there's been an event going on here for the better part of this evening. And in fact, when you left, you did notice that there seemed to be a lot of foot traffic as you flew to Sky Point, but you didn't venture over there. You're all led down, and as that happens, you can kind of start hearing something happening on the other side. And they're cheering on something, maybe a small fight or something. You can also see people flying over top, lots of Aarakocrans, but you see a couple dragons too, flying over top and sort of taking stock of what's going on. You do see armed dragon guards lining the perimeter of this sort of, I guess, mini stadium. It seems to be able to not fit nearly the population. It's probably like 10,000 seating roughly, which is a good size place for something that just got built, but dragons are very industrious and they have lots of people to work on stuff.
It's the miracle of slave labor.
Well, we don't know who made it. You never went down to check.
Kasdan might know. He was kind of scoping around.
He was. Do you want to ask?
Seeing how much is built up over this short period of time, I say, was this built by, I kind of gesture and halfling motion.
Yeah, the interior was. The exterior was, the larger pillars were brought in by bigger beings.
That's a yikes.
Some giants.
Okay. Does employment for giants and slavery for halflings average out to being okay? Or is that my moral math completely off?
Employment is a strong word. So, we should head down, and Kasdan points out as you guys sort of descend this sloping roadway. There is like a front gate where a bunch of people are being led in, it seems, for a gold apiece. or so, and also concessions and stuff around. There are how to describe that? There's like a lift on the side that seems to be carting people up to the upper level, off and around, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people are going there. And you can see you specifically, because I assume you have your goggles on. You can see a pretty tall, slender dragon type individual waiting and kind of holding her hands in like this. And as you approach, nods in your direction and then sort of beckons you over. I'm assuming you go.
Yeah.
Okay. You're brought over, and you kind of split off from the rest of this sort of path, and you walk past some guards that let you by and then pop back into the space. And she's standing there. She's in more darker green, almost like forest deep green robes. She has gold piercings, like hoops, that run along what would be, an eyebrow, all the way up to the base of horns that are also, there's like a gold, like it almost slipped over top of the horns, and it was there. It looks like a gold base, and it's definitely multiple piercings of rings, but there's so many that it almost just looks like a tube of gold, and so she's pretty striking, and then beckons you over to the lift, in which everybody can fit. It's very large. And then you see two large giants, fire giants in full plate, grabbing chains, waiting for you to be pulled up.
I'll dismount off of a boat and just have him by my side as we walk up to the lift and everything. Yeah.
Okay. You are not to go on the lift.
Oh.
You will be escorted to the preparation area with the champion before the fight. Your friends, you, Professor, Emperor, Asilius, is that right? Doesn't know Jordan Alexander Vala, does know Armadil, doesn't know Kasdan, Okrin, please. And you're all let up, and a little gate shuts, and the giants start, and you are lifted slowly up this, about 120 feet up, to this suite. The Dragonborn lady says, "Please follow me."
I'll follow.
And takes you clockwise around this. There's sort of like a cobblestone pathway that seems to lead around the back, and she starts walking you. Jordan goes, "Good luck!"
I blow him a kiss as they're...
He's standing next to you, and you can tell he's sort of like fidgety and like nervous for her. You guys get up to the top of the lift, and you are met immediately with a woman all in blue and silver. Saldru, yet again. "Greetings, keepers. Please, this way." And she shows you over, and there is a large, very nice building, like stacked on top of this, which would be near the basically underneath is the gate. Probably is 120 feet in the air. The gate starts probably 40 feet from the bottom, so it's pretty large. And you're let in, and immediately the smell of like really fine, incense fill your nostrils. It doesn't have normal seating. It has these like moon booths almost, where it almost looks like a horseshoe with the middle cut out, so you can walk in and sit, and then there's a table. But they almost like sit back really far, so you can even like lay down. Each of the tables has refreshments. You guys are all pretty full. It also has food and stuff, really, really fine meats, and cheeses and wine and fruit and all sorts of shit. And an arcane glass front to it that seems to magnify the image to make it feel a little bit closer. In here, Numai is at the center front and waves Egnir over and the others, and well, you guys, but there's not like necessarily enough seating for everybody with your +1s, but they're seating nearby. So you guys, there's like 3 in the front. Behind that, as you're being let in, Saldru sits in the one directly behind the center one. Mindrorian is near the top back in the left corner, just sitting there, arms folded. There are 2 more fire giants flanking him on either side. And Saldru is there as well. You do see that tiger person that let you into her city back in the day. He is there as well, and they're sitting, enjoying some stuff. You can see her mulling over some sort of. She's even doing like work. She's like papers or some shit. And on top of that is the black dragon, Meldred. He's also there. And his gray-skinned half-orc form with his braided beard that still has horns. Sitting there, flanked by several halflings, all quietly eating food from the table. And where do you guys want to sit? There's about space for 8 to sit at each one. Like 4 on each side around this table, and it's sort of it's flat on the front, and then you can just see out.
I'd sit next to Armadillo probably, for sure.
Well, yeah.
With a good view.
Yeah, so near the front. Do you want to
Yeah.
sit at the center table with Numai and Egnir?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 4 there.
Me and Cassian will sit next to them. Also, are there like people around us that I could start using like mage hand to hand off some of these signs and stuff
You can
to?
walk back out, and there is an access down into the main concourse if you want to spend some time doing
I'm gonna
this.
be like, I'll be right back, guys, and I'm gonna go start circulating this shit.
Roll a
Can I help him?
charisma check. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can-
I want to go help him.
Okay,
Help her.
with advantage. You go and roll a charisma check. And you and the professor can take some signs. Jerdun's going to join in.
24.
And Vuvuzela's 24. Okay. So the professor, out of the bag of colding,
Yes. So they're a little chilly, but
she hands you some cold signs. Not a bunch of them, so you can't like move around, and you start handing out signs to people. Jerdun starts doing it as well, and then at some point Jerdun goes, "Hold on," and grabs a stack, and he goes, "Hey kid, come here." and there's like this like teenager, kind of like he's wearing like a tank top and he just looks a little
Child labor.
bit buff. Hey, deliver these signs. I'm gonna watch. Deliver these signs on the other side of that stadium over there, okay? And when you get back, I will give you a silver per sign. So that's like 5 gold. He's like, what the yes! And he walks around, and sure enough, over the course of the next like 10 minutes or so, you guys have spread the seed of Elenya across.
Why'd you say it that way?
Please don't.
You've
No.
inseminated the stadium. Vuvuzelas are occurring.
So much.
Keep it going.
I'm not gonna keep it going the whole time. That's incredibly obnoxious.
God, I'm
Did you
having
watch the World
flashbacks.
Cup when it
It's
happened?
like a fucking.
That's all it
It's like a
was.
swarm of bees.
It sounds
That's
like
what I
B
was
for
waiting for.
best.
That's exactly
Sounds like
I
what?
wanted.
mosquitoes.
Kinda, yeah.
I hate it.
All the doot-doots in chat got. Oh no, it's so bad.
Sometimes you gotta dude it up.
Phenomenal.
Little doot never hurt nobody.
It's not a little.
It's a lot.
It's a
of
lot.
doot.
Not a lot of doot never
Lot
hurt
of
nobody
doots.
either. Okay. While this is happening, does anybody else want to do anything in the suite area? Everybody else is just going to fill in to the left and right.
Did you say was Zilbane there?
Zilbane is not here.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It's
Okay.
pretty much everyone but Zilbane. Yeah.
Okay. Just when we're done handing that stuff out, go back up to the seating and get ready for the.
Okay.
Maybe try and start one of these. I don't know if that's a thing people do.
A slow
The
clap.
We Will Rock You.
Yeah.
You don't know if the band Queen wrote We Will Rock You?
I
That's a
feel like,
simple beat.
regardless of whether or not that happened,
Okay.
The more common one for sporting events would be like,
That one?
let's
that
go.
One's super.
Da-da-da-da-da.
The Rocky thing's
for all
Yeah,
you know,
that's
in
pretty prevalent.
Trinquist, there's a band called Your Highness, and they made a very
God
similar
damn
hit.
Do you think we could get the dragons to do the wave?
it.
So, while this is happening, you may make an attempt to make the Queen happen during. We'll see how that goes. You are led back, and there's a single door with 2 guards on either side. And they see you coming, and they open the door,
That's how you meet your chord.
and you are let in.
Alright.
Okay. So you're only getting just a light smattering of noise now that you're inside and insulated from the sound. How ambient is this? So, you
I'm actually nervous.
you walk inside, and there is a single room. It has seating on the left and right, large leather chairs. They look very comfortable. They're
I'll have Snap Bow out so he doesn't. I don't have to drag an elk through a
Okay.
small room.
So, okay, and this is about a 20-foot by 20-foot room, so it's not big, but yeah. It's well carpeted, with what looks like natural, like bear skins or something. There's a brazier hanging from the ceiling, made of iron, that's letting off this nice rolling heat without giving off too much smoke. There's a small table next to each leather chair that offers water and other stuff. And to your left, in the chair on that wall to your left, is a very large female dragonborn that has black scales but the underside of them is red. So she's like incredibly striking. She looks over to you, nods, and goes back to focusing. And you can see that there's a little bit of an eyebrow raise at probably what is very obviously a boatload of buffs. You can see and this is, when I say large Dragonborn, I mean larger than you thought Dragonborn got. Large-sized in-game.
Like a Hulk Dragonborn?
Yeah, like 10 feet tall. Yeah,
How many spaces wide does a
4?
large?
technically 4.
Technically 4.
There's a glaive standing up against the wall. That sort of, it's black like almost like Vanta black, where like you look at it and it's like voidy, but you've seen voids before. It's not that. And as you walk by and it catches some of the light, there's like it moves, almost like you held your breath too long and those little silver sparkles pop up. In the blade itself, and it has a jagged back to it. The handles look very sturdy, like this deep black, like mahogany, like super well treated wood, with comfort grip handles, and it has near the top a gold ring that seems to be fastened very tightly underneath where the blade kind of connects, and then off of it is a very thick leather like braid, red leather, and then on the end of that is a what looks to be a dragon tooth, sharpened as well. She is wearing half plate. It is also very black, but has these like red metallic like piping, kind of around the edges of each of the plates. Looks like it makes it very comfortable. It looks very well made. There's also a bow next to her. This seems to be made of a very similar material to that blade. And she's just enjoying some peace and quiet until you walk in.
I'll just walk in and sit down.
You sit down and you're like 20 feet apart from one another. Almost, more like 10 feet, I guess. But she's seeing if you'll break the silence first. You can kind of hear like something going on out front, as there seems to be a little bit of a noise pickup and people start to get a little more amped. Well, only a couple more minutes then.
Yep.
It is an honor to battle you today.
An honor?
I've heard many stories of you. You defeated a very strong spellcaster in this very city, I suppose. Not too far from where this was built. So we are told.
Yeah.
The Dragon King also has discussed with us in respectful ways your group. It would be an honor to die to you tonight, equally as much as it would be an honor to kill you.
Well, may the best fighter win then.
That is how it always works.
Hold out a hand to shake amicably.
You gonna stand up or you gonna sit down?
Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, well, because you're across the room, so I didn't know if you're just like...
Awkward
No.
Elenya just sit.
So you stand up
I'm
at
gonna
some
stand
point.
up and, yeah.
She stands up and she is 5 feet taller than you. Luckily, the ceiling in here is also about 20 feet high. She walks over and you stick your hand out and you see her hand is like huge.
Oh, yeah.
And instead she goes
I will do the same then.
like that, which is a pretty customary dragony.
Yeah.
Some parts of the you haven't seen a kobold do it, but you see some of the upper dragons, if they're a humanoid form, do something very similar. She steps back. She grabs a helmet off of the floor next to the chair that you hadn't quite seen. She puts it on, slams a visor down over top, and it brings this like steel spike out on the sides, like kind of like almost like a trident. And then her armor gets covered in thick black crystals. This goes. She grabs her glaive. She puts her bow on her back. And she steps out. As you hear the crowd erupt at that time. And not because she walked out. All of you see this. In the lead up to the fight, as you are done passing out signs and you all sit down and you start enjoying, a little bit of wine, there's always room for wine, especially good ass wine that you didn't have to pay for. You see several adult dragons, a red, a blue, a black, a green, and a white, walk out, and they do kind of this. You hear this drum like, and with it, they do this almost like haka dance, where their long necks sort of move with the beat, and then all at once the drums start going faster. Hey!
Yeah, I'll walk out.
And right as you see the door open up, you see 5 different colors of dragon breath mix in the air in a cone above the top. And this heat that even through the glass you can feel a little bit of. And people just go fucking bananas. There are a few, you can see one section of the crowd that isn't hyper amped, and they all have feathers. But everybody else is super excited about this.
This is a little bit like inviting a bunch of Polish people to a Nazi
Yeah, pretty much.
whatever fight.
But they were also
If they were
bird Nazis,
halflings.
kinda.
I'm talking more about the invasion that they think destroyed their
Yeah,
homeland.
yeah.
Be more like,
If you have a better, go for it.
well, they weren't holocausted, so it's like a little different.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, that's why I picked Poland. All of Poland. Not
Yeah,
just
sure, I
Polish,
guess. Yeah, you're right.
Jewish
So,
people.
After that, the Dragonborn walks out, turns back to you, says, "By the way, my name is Thava." Turns back and walks to the center of this battle space. You walk out. It does have grass. It's not super. It's not like super well kept yet.
I was gonna come out riding on Bo.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like patchy grass, but it's like grown in enough to give the ground a little bit of.
Description?
Yeah, it's not gonna be slop.
Yeah.
Which is the point. You call Bo into existence, and you mount him and ride him out onto this battlefield. And the vuvuzelas go crazy. People go nuts when you come out, including the ones with feathers. And you can see you're like the champ. You're one of, but a very recognizable champion of this city, and they're excited to see this. Mindrorian from the back, while you're in the suite, gets up and he takes a step down, and he walks behind you and out the door to the left, and then around to the front. And you are staring at his back. And then two dragon wings unfold. And he flies up and down. And then he raises his arms to bring everyone to a more quiet state. You can still hear a little bit of it. And he says, "Citizens." And he's talking in Draconic. Can you...
I speak Draconic.
So you can understand this. So it sounds a little different than his common voice. "Citizens of Gygax." And then he goes back into common, and he'll be doing this for the rest of the time, so I'm gonna just bilingual. I'm gonna pick one. Citizens of Gygax. Because that's his other voice.
I forgot his voice for a second.
Southern. Yeehaw.
Welcome to this, the first of what I hope is many attractions for all of you. I know that from time to time our peoples did not get along, but thanks to one of the champions that we see tonight, we have forged a modicum of peace. I hope this show helps heal a bond that was broken after the cataclysm that took place here on this very field. But as you see, Gygax still allows for growth. This city is not dead. We have Captain Thava. And the crowd fucking... She, Captain of the Night, will take on the Valkyrie. The one known as Elenya of Nightstone. In a fight to the death. For your viewing pleasure and for ours. May I be the first to say that regardless of the outcome. These are both honorable warriors. Thava, are you prepared? Nods. Elenya, are you prepared? And you nod. Crowd slowly grows. He takes a step. And his form grows quickly into his full dragon form, towering easy 35 feet. And he lets out a fiery breath into the air, flaps his wings, and flies up, and then lands back in the suite, back in his dragonborn form. Walks around, sits, and then Thava grabs her glaive and points it towards you.
I summon
I'm
Solarium.
gonna need initiative as you summon Solarium.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
Not terrible. Not great. Oh, my heart is pounding. I am so fucking nervous right now.
Did you have a thing for the mount or no?
Yeah, wherever. Over here. Doesn't like snap or anything, but it sits in there. Oh boy, that's a big lady.
That's 10 hours of Zayla on YouTube, which I cannot fathom why that exists.
Just because it can.
That'd be a good stream. Just listen to that for 10 hours. And lose
Oh
your
my
fucking mind.
god. Can't even stream for 10 hours doing something I like.
Alright.
13. What'd you fucking roll?
Oh god!
What is that face? I don't like the smiling already.
So you said all the other dragon lords are there other than Zilbane, though, right? Somewhere
Yes,
in this
correct.
general...
They're in the suite with you.
Yeah.
14. Okay. She will go first. She points her glaive at you. She spins around. And you immediately feel shadows swarm around you as they like shadows that you're just casting on the ground from the braziers all around to start clinging to you. You have been Hexblade cursed.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm just gonna say Disrakel. And then yeah.
It's okay. Hexblade's very upfront damage. No.
Very first thing. Do you speak Draconic? You don't speak Draconic. You're too far away to hear, so it doesn't matter. You hear...
Rose speaks Draconic. Which Rose is out. I forgot to say, but
So
Rose is out. Yeah.
On your shoulder.
Because I need the luck.
And... You're... And you see to your left a small tear in the fabric of reality.
What the fuck?
And you hear...
What?
Oh no.
As a large gorilla-like red being rips its way out of this tear in space and comes toward you.
I'm that gif of that guy just blinking.
And
Oh fuck.
and it
Dude.
Dude.
My dudes are a lot less.
and it'll look and it'll back up 5 wait 10 15 20 25 30 and she'll just sort of strafe around as this thing is just in the side of your face and Bo goes, "Oh goodness!" Okay.
And Bo's dead.
Okay. So
Well, if he gets killed, at least he took some of the damage for
this
you.
this large thing next to you is about to strike, but you get to go first.
Alright. Bo, for his action, is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. So he takes the dodge action.
And then I'm going to use Radiant Soul as my action.
As your eyes go almost white gold, and your hair starts floating, and your wings glow
Well, the braid,
radiantly,
I guess.
and your braid is nuts.
Okay. Oh wait, fuck, I didn't erase any of this from the Agnear fight. Okay. So we're gonna start off by Quicken Spell, spending 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on the creature next to me.
Okay.
Hold on, let me upcast this, I think. What level do I want to cast this at? 5th level. Moonbeam. On that boy right there.
Okay.
So...
You do so.
2, 5. So I need it
As
to
a
make
column of radiant light.
I need to make a con save.
Okay, con save. What? Well, yeah, no. 24.
Yeah, that succeeds. So it's gonna take half damage.
Okay.
Nice. Hold on. I'm just gonna steal this. 51 radiant damage.
Have to 25.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Alright, and you're standing right there. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it is its turn. And it is going to bite at you.
Oh yeah, it starts its turn.
Okay.
So, another con save.
Okay. 19.
That succeeds again.
This mixes well with stadium sound.
It does.
21 damage halved.
Okay, so 10 more damage. Okay.
Sorry, you said this thing looks like just like a normal bear or
No,
like a...
not a bear at all. No, never
What's
said
It's a big
bear.
red scaled creature.
Not scaled either.
Oh.
No, I said
a
a big
red
large
gorilla.
gorilla.
Oh,
That's
gorilla.
what it was. My bad.
You said gorilla-like. I don't know if you...
I didn't say scales, did I?
That's true.
So yeah, it looks like a big ass red angry gorilla type thing, yeah. And it is going to bite at you and swing twice recklessly. So the natural 19 probably hits. Yeah, that definitely hits. Your armor class is what, 22?
23.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. So you take 14 piercing damage. It
Is
is magical.
Fuck.
If that matters.
So... Okay.
Okay. And then it's going to swing its fist at you. I double nat 20 this one. So natural 20 hits. You take 20 bludgeoning damage, magical. And
Oh boy.
19 misses. As it bites into you. And
It has the reach to get me up here?
oh yeah.
Okay.
It's a big
That's
boy.
true, it's a big boy.
Yeah, it's large.
Oh, boy.
Yep. And it's definitely did some shit. It's going to go like this, and it's gonna jump over you. It doesn't leave melee. And that magical effect is there. Okay. That's its turn. It is now Thava's turn.
Damn, I wish I could summon some friends.
You have one. Literally writing it. So,
Yeah, he's not a giant murder gorilla.
Well, you know.
Should have got one of those.
Well, while this is happening, you see Thava again take the glaive while it's pointing at you, and yeah, going to stick the glaive in the ground, point a hand at you, and 3 Eldritch Blasts. If crackling black-purple energy.
Of course this motherfucker makes a warlock for me to fight.
I'm real good at warlocks.
I
So,
fucking hate you.
okay, so 3 Eldritch Blasts coming at you. Oh, beautiful. The first one misses. It right past your head. The second one is a 24. You are Hexblade cursed, so it does 17 force damage. And the second one, because you are Hexblade cursed, crits on a 19.
I'm gonna use my luck to re-roll that. To make her
Reroll
re-roll that.
Oh yeah, your dragon luck.
My
okay.
one luck.
Okay. 22. Just
Misses.
As it
Oh my fucking
as it misses.
It's fine.
Gonna grab the
Fine.
glaive out of the ground.
Is it fine? Is it fine? Because it doesn't feel fine. It feels very not
And-
fine right now.
5, 10,
You
15,
said at the
20,
beginning of this, she's all up front, and then you'll
25, 30.
Yeah, but Eldritch Blast is a fucking cantrip.
It'll be fine.
For the record, she's the same level as you.
That's definitely
I
on
rolled
our
this
bag of
character.
this.
I actually rolled it. So, no cheaties. Alright, it's your turn.
It's just you versus Jake.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
all
but
the time it is, yeah.
But like, you actually.
It's also
Yeah.
It's also what Molus will turn into. Sort of.
Okay, Bo's gonna disengage.
Okay, Bo disengage.
We're gonna run.
Does that make it your disengage?
I assume it seems to work like a unit, so I don't know.
Let me see.
The Cavalier and Fighter might have a lot of good
I think the
info.
Cavalier gets it. I don't think it's just normal.
Because when I played that one shot, I think I got it.
Well, I think that was a benefit of being
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
Cavalier.
saying.
Yeah.
But I was a Cavalier.
I have no idea if they act as separate entities or not. Seems kind of dumb that the Paladin class are just kind of built around that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
Initiative of the controlled mount changes to match yours when you mount it. If the mount provokes an opportunity attack while you're on it, the attacker can target you or the mount.
That's the only thing I've seen. Not if you provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, but if your elk is disengaging, you're not. So I assume.
I got it right here. Got it right here. Let's read it. I'm gonna go with the official. Zoltar's. So according to Jeremy Crawford, if a mount takes the disengage action, does the rider provoke opportunity attack? No, since the mount isn't provoking them, the rider is being moved by someone else's movement.
Oh, that's
All right.
super dope. Actually.
Benefit,
So-
benefit of mounted combat.
Yeah.
That's
It
really
would
cool.
seem stupid otherwise. So, disengage, we're gonna run 50 fucking feet away from that thing.
In what direction?
This way.
This way?
Yeah.
Just directly away.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. Okay, as you
And then
sort of gnashes out but can't do
I'm
anything.
gonna move the moonbeam back onto it
Okay.
as my action, so it's gotta make a con save.
Okay. Look at that. It fails.
Awesome. So it takes 39 radiant damage.
39. Okay. As that occurs, swipes towards you as you gallop away, and it's looking past you, and as you pass, you can pass through the radiant, right? Does the moonbeam hurt you? Because that's exactly what you did.
No, I can.
Because Bo is not resistant to radiant damage.
I can move it around me.
You
I
didn't, you didn't move it around you. You ran through it.
It's 6 seconds. I'm assuming it's simultaneous. I wouldn't be an idiot and just ride through the thing that would hurt me. I'm assuming as I'm riding, I'm moving it out of the way and back onto the.
So like moving it around and back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just wondering if you can even do that to yourself. I think you can.
You can. It's any creature. So.
Yeah.
It's like casting a fireball on yourself. And then bonus action.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah. as it moves back and around, and you sort of turn back to see the radiant energy from the moonbeam swipes past and leaves behind ash as it dies.
Alright.
10 feet, right?
5 feet.
5 feet?
And then my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell and 5th level aid myself.
Okay.
So getting 20 hit points. And then max goes up another 20.
Alright.
I'm at 185 max hit points right now, just... Unless that overrides your Dun's aid, I don't know how that works.
Oh, you can't cast the same spell twice. Nope.
Would it just override his?
It would override.
Okay, that's fine. That's 10 more.
I forgot he'd done that. It won't override your Hero's Feast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Feeling good. Alright.
Okay.
That's all I can do. So, that's
Okay.
it.
Then that's it. Oh, it takes your action to move the moonbeam? Okay.
It's a very strong spell.
Yes, it is.
So-
Okay. So,
It'd be great if using a quicken spell on it to make it would make all subsequent actions a bonus action, but
that would be way too broken.
yeah. Oh fuck, I need to roll concentration. I totally fucking forgot. It's good.
What's...
I rolled 15 on the dice for the last two. I took 3 hits? No.
That's fine. You exceeded... It never did 30 damage to you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Still up.
I don't know if it was 2 or 3.
Well, and then you took 2 Eldritch Blasts.
That's true.
You took 1 Eldritch Blast because you canceled the other one.
Yeah. 15?
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Otherwise it wouldn't be dead.
Yeah, I know. I just realized, like,
yeah,
oh
that's
fuck,
fine.
I gotta remember my saves.
Okay. It's, she looks at you, she points the glaive at you, and digs a foot in, and then starts,
Oh boy.
you think running, and then 2 black wings pop out. She lands in front of you, takes the glaive, and is going to make 2 attacks with the glaive. The first one is not at you. The first one is an 18 to hit.
No!
And
Bo!
is-
Bo's right!
And
He's gonna
she
get
is seeing
one
an-
tap.
She is seeing an obvious advantage here, and she is not willing to deal with that. How many hit points does Bo have?
13.
Okay, she did 16 damage.
Oh, Bo
Rolled
just goes.
very low, but it's still...
Couldn't you evade it, though?
Yes.
I didn't.
You can aid any creature. If it says creature, you can.
Oh, well, shit. I didn't even think about the fact that I could do that.
Rip next time.
Did you cast it on yourself while you were on Bo? Because doesn't Find Steed make it also affect him?
That's true! Whenever I cast a spell on
Okay, well,
myself,
that'll
it
change what
also
I'm
can
gonna do
affect the steed.
That'll change what she's gonna do. For
So it could have given us both 20 hit points, so yeah.
sure. Okay, then she's gonna not do the thing.
So
If
he has
we're
33
both
hit points.
retconning then.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. She is still going to be right up to your face. And right when you think you can see her coming toward you, blackness. Inky blackness. from a different magical effect. I'm just gonna use this. And darkness. You are cast in complete darkness. And then you are taking 2 attacks. When your opponent can't see you, you have advantage, right? You're blinded.
Yep.
Attack rolls have advantage. Sexy. Okay. 23.
That just hits.
Okay. Okay. You take 20 force damage. You hear, and you just feel it. It just comes out of nowhere. And then 25.
Hits.
And then you take 14 force damage. And that's it. That's her turn.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage.
At this point, the entire crowd goes, and they can't see anything.
I'm gonna disengage and just run the fuck out of this blackness. Just straight
Okay.
in one direction.
Wow. 15-foot radius. Oh, there we go. Foot radius. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. It's this light line right here.
Alright, I'm just running out until I can see again.
So you're right next. 5 back or to the right or left?
To the right from where I was going, so like towards this table.
15, 20.
No, I was going this way.
You can't go through her space.
Oh. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know that that was her space, I guess.
Okay, I mean, I agree. You can waste 5 feet and bump into her.
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. So now what? You want to try to go this way?
Yeah. So I'll bump into her
Okay,
and
I'll
then
let
probably
you.
end up like...
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get just to the outside of it this way and see out of it. Because you spent an extra 5 feet getting past her space because you didn't know where she was.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, now that I know where she is because I've bumped into her, I'm gonna move the moonbeam over into the middle of the darkness where I felt her.
Okay, make a perception check. It's a 5-foot square.
God damn it, 5.
5?
Yeah.
It can be in the darkness?
I'm gonna go for about the middle.
Well, sure, but you don't. What's the middle of a shadow? You know what I mean?
know, yeah,
it emits darkness in a sphere. It's hard to see the middle, and especially since you don't have like a reference point. I'm gonna let it be in here. This is again like casting a fireball blindly. So let me make, because your perception check was so bad. So how's moving? Pretty sure it says to a location you can see.
Is it a location you can
I'm
see?
gonna double check.
Because if so, then I wouldn't be able to move it anyway. And I wouldn't do that.
On a point within range is where you can cast it.
Up to 60 feet in any direction.
Any direction, so you don't have to see it.
So I'm gonna...
You did such a bad perception check, though. I'm gonna have her...
Can I have it run around in the middle with the rest of the move? I have 60 feet.
No, you used 55 feet to get to the...
Fuck. Okay.
Well, and her perception check's 18. She can easily step out of the way of it as it goes through. So it'll be roughly in her space.
God damn it. Oh yeah, I have to make 2 concentration.
Yeah.
16 and higher. That's a 20.
Okay.
So
You're
still
good
have
for now.
moonbeam. Okay, so I used how much movement getting out of the
All of it.
darkness? How?
Well, oh, you have 50, don't you? So you have half more.
I'm gonna move the rest of it in that direction.
Towards you?
Yeah.
5, 10, 20, 25.
I'm gonna turn around and face the big black sphere.
Okay.
Bless you. Where's my action? Wait.
You looking for a boniac?
Wait, you can see. I'm going to quicken spell heal.
Okay, so you heal 70 points. And, God, you're almost out of sword points already?
I'm like halfway.
Don't die, Ali!
Wait, one.
Okay. Now,
Ouch!
you've seen a couple rounds. Anything you guys want to do during this time?
Nursey.
Yeah, how many rounds have we been? Because I have to keep track of it actually.
That is the 3rd round.
All right. No.
I have a clean one. I haven't used.
That's okay.
No, I have. It's right here.
I'm blowing my nose, so
Yep,
you're gonna need
it's
it.
yours. No, I have another one. I brought it downstairs in case I needed it.
I'm just gonna nervous drink wine.
Okay. Kasdan is always nervous, so he's also doing that.
Good temperament for a spy.
Yeah, well, nervous about other people and
I
nervous about
know.
himself. Okay. So,
It's
you've
a
healed.
calm, collected type of nervous.
You've healed. That's your shit. This orb of blackness moves away from the space.
Jesus.
Don't teleport behind me. Nothing personnel, kid.
5, 10, 30. It goes from here to right on top of you. Right on top of you.
Yikes.
Oh, that shit needs to stop.
It immediately. And then you hear a crackle and 3 more eldritch blasts move out toward you with advantage since you can't see. Natural 19, that's a crit.
Watch for the bane of my existence.
26 force damage. 14 misses. Wait, with advantage. 20 misses. Natural 19 crits.
Can you stop?
Hey, no. 22 more force damage. And then from there,
Oh God.
The inky blackness is over here. Far away from your moonbeam.
I'm assuming it's my turn now.
It is now your turn.
Alright, fuck Moonbeam. We're gonna drop down. We're gonna...
Moonbeam dropped.
We're gonna cast Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Your AC is now what?
25.
25.
I think that also applies to my mount, so he also gets +2, so now he's at 20.
Yep. This elk has more AC than you. She got it out of the woods yesterday.
Hey, elks are very dexterous, okay? They're quick.
It has no dex point bonus.
Yeah, it's actually got no dex.
Those berries, man.
Shield of Faith is
those fucking...
first level, right?
Kobe.
Back.
Garbage. Fuck, dude.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Eldritch Blast.
God, why does it have to be on a point I can see for that? Wait. I have machinations. Please.
Machinations!
Please.
Keep healing.
Yes. Okay.
Yours.
I'm gonna cast slow over the darkness. It's a 40-foot cube.
Yeah, you can see
So
can see plenty of it.
And I don't have to see it. It's just within range.
No, I mean you can. Yeah, you can easily.
Yeah.
You can see that you can fit the slow spell over top of
Yeah.
all of this. Okay, what's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah.
Warlock.
Use charisma.
Yeah, wisdom saves are a proficiency. Okay, he's going to expend a luck point.
Of course.
Still fails.
Right on.
Slowed.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so -2 penalty to AC. Movement is halved. -2 penalty to dexterity saves. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action.
Okay.
It can only make one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay.
If it casts a spell, then we have to do the roll thing. So.
All right.
And then
That's your action.
on the end of its turn,
That's a
it makes
concentration spell, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I drop Shield of Faith, which is stupid, but whatever. Fuck it.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because you would know this.
That's so true.
Because you literally didn't you quicken spell that?
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh,
I don't know if I would fucking...
you would have known. So, do you want to keep your bonus action and drop Shield of Faith?
Yeah, and I'll do something
Okay.
else with my bonus
Okay.
action instead.
Because
Casting both in
we
one
don't
makes
play
sense.
every day. Elenya does play every day, so I'll allow it.
Okay. God, I have so many things that are
Is it
concentration.
40 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. It's just affected, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be. Okay.
No, now
Yeah,
the
never
creature
mind.
is affected.
I'll remember that. That's fine. I wrote it all down.
Fuck. If I quicken spell that, I could do something, but will you allow me that?
Will I allow you to quicken spell it? No.
Yeah, no.
Too many. But.
Butts. Ooh, no, we should save that for later. No, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna try to bait her out.
Okay.
God, I wish that, like... Wait!
What?
No, never mind. That's not a bonus action. I was like, wait, I could use Lay on Hands, and then no, that's an action. Fuck.
You gotta get your boniac game. Okay. So that's your turn? Not moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are moving?
No, that's...
Oh, okay. Alright. At this point, you guys can hear a barker walking through the stands right underneath the box that you're sitting in.
This would be the perfect time for that one guy to stop.
Roll a perception check without sight if it's something you're interested in is what's going on in the stands too. Just if you think you'd be interested, roll a perception check. If not, you're focused on the fight. That's fine.
15.
15?
19.
19?
No.
Are either of them interested?
No, they're both focused on the fight.
Oh, okay. You both hear a very familiar voice. It's incredibly strange. You hear... On sale for the low, low price of 1 gold or 3 for 2. 3 for 2 or 1 gold commemorative
I'm so
t-shirts.
fucking mad. Oh,
Also, don't forget, Bob's Tours back in business.
Is this nearby?
It's right. If you
my
peer
fucking
forward,
God.
you
I
can
thought
see
it was gonna
them.
be.
Bob! Bob!
Ah, a customer.
Yeah, come up here.
And then Bob is gonna walk up. It'll take a round.
Oh, it's been since section 1! Bob survived!
Bob survived. Canon.
Oh my fucking god. No one in chat can appreciate this moment.
No one.
Actually, you can.
Oh my god.
I uploaded the introduction to the campaign to the Discord, and if you'd like to read where Bob comes from, he is in the introduction. That is how I
That's a
introduced
sick
him.
Holy
introduction,
shit.
No, Sig's
Oh.
introduction was all ad-libbed. I did not write that.
We still didn't know if he really was 1 person or 3 people.
He could have simulacrum. So,
I almost
wouldn't put
expected
it past
that.
him.
So, by the way, I did that 4 years or so. Well, no, 2 years before Matt Mercer simulacrumed Pumat Soul.
True.
God damn it. Also, I had a Midwestern fucking guy before him
Furball,
too.
yeah.
I'm tossing that out there, okay?
All true.
He's got better hair, but
I
he's
need
stealing my
snacks.
ideas. He watches. Our house? We weren't streaming. Doesn't matter. So,
He's peeking in through the basement windows.
so
what
can
that
only
was.
make. Can
Hi,
only,
Matt.
Matt, like Santa Claus, can view many things at once, and he views every D&D game in the world.
Then he judges if they were naughty or nice. Seriously, I'm like... I've got the Taliesin shakes.
I haven't had those in a while. It's kind of nice.
Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's probably the low blood sugar and the not sleeping.
Why don't you get a soda with sugar if you have low blood sugar?
No, that just means I really need to fucking eat.
I got you a whole
A
loaf
soda's
of
not
bread.
gonna-
Perfect. You need some
A
coffee.
whole
The
loaf.
bread didn't sound good at all.
And I got you pretzels.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
I ate some chips, some tortilla chips, because my stomach's been hurting lately.
Okay. Can still cast Eldritch Blast as normal in a slow spell.
What?
Yep.
Well, I mean, you still have to roll if you can cast it.
Because of the action?
Yeah. No, no,
It's
no.
a cantrip, not a spell.
Cantrips
see.
are still spells.
No,
Can't.
not in. I mean, okay. So they are distinguished between each other. But let me look at it. Hold on.
That feels like a
I
fucking.
think it would-
Hold on.
It
Hold
would-
on. I'm reading right now. Shh, shh. I didn't read that far. The slow spell only affects Eldritch Blast because it has a casting time of 1 action.
Wait.
I think it goes off of casting time.
Well, no, because it says if the creature attempts to cast a spell. Hold on.
So It can cast multiple beams.
Cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action. Roll a d20.
The PHB says a cantrip is a spell that can be cast at will.
Right? It's clearly a spell. It just doesn't use spell
I know,
slots.
but okay, so right, so it just depends on the context in which you're using it. So
I would argue in this context, absolutely, it counts as a spell because it uses an action to cast an arcane effect. Yeah, come on, man.
Sure, but what I'm saying is, there are situations where it wouldn't for the same reason. So it's just I'm trying to figure it out.
Is a
You
cantrip
make a
a
melee
spell?
attack against multiple creatures in the melee. So yeah, multi-attack. It's gone. Let me read it one more time.
A cantrip spell level is 0. A cantrip is a spell.
Yeah, that's right. So instead of that, is going to.
Yeah, Jeremy Crawford said correct. A cantrip is a spell.
Right, so it has to make a save to cast it.
So it has to roll a d20. If it rolls an 11 or higher, then it's able to cast it normally. If it does, it lows.
But it has to finish it on its next
Wait.
turn.
Yes.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it
Right.
can't, the spell is wasted.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Not doing it. So,
We lost our Randers.
You lost a Randers?
Yeah.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 puts you in there. Well, no, it puts you right on the outside of it. That's fine. And then you're going to get 1 attack. With a 21, which misses, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you feel a little energy, like very similar to the sharp whistling sound that Evelios' bow gives off when loosing an arcane arrow. And there's this little crackle with it, and it zips past you. And then at the end, it gets to make a save.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save of 18.
Okay. Gonna use a luck point.
Burn those lucks.
What's it for? And then it does save. She does save with a 23. So slow ends. Alright, you're up.
I need to get damage on her, but I can't see her. God damn it. You can see. Everything is that you can see. That you could see.
I like how it's been like 30 seconds of combat time.
I'm gonna have to speed you up in a second here.
I could do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Burning Hands towards the direction of the middle.
Okay. It's a dex save.
Yes.
15-foot cone.
Yes.
Easy. Dex save. No longer has disadvantage.
Can I cast this higher because it's
No.
okay, it's a
Not
cast
at
at will thing.
You do know the spell if you'd like to use spell slots.
Okay, I didn't know if that counts.
You
I'm
can
fine
cast
using
it
the
at
slot
will, but you have to use slots to cast it.
higher. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna use a 4th level slot for that. So that is
Okay,
1,
fails the dexterity
2,
save.
3, 4. I don't know how much fire's gonna do, but you know. Oh wait. It's 3d6 normally. And it's 1d6, so first, second, third, fourth. Sure.
Oh.
5, 8.
Vuvuzela-ings are happening. Most of them centered around the back of the stadium.
Oh, we got the double.
We have the same one.
Oh
too.
yeah, same YouTube video.
Wait, hold on, I added something I shouldn't have.
The picture though.
You are stalling Bob's t-shirts.
18 fire damage, 15 radiant damage. I broke those up in case.
Okay. Alright. The fire crackles in, and you assume things occurred that you can't see.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Bo's gonna disengage just in case.
Okay.
And we're gonna run 50 feet that away.
30. 45, 50. Can do. Alright. As you gallop away. Okay. At this point, you see an older white guy with a sort of Temptation Island gray haircut, holding a large pole with hangers on it, and on that sways a tree of t-shirts. I whistled. And Bob's Tours t-shirt commemorative also 3 for 2. 3 for 2. We've got all sizes: large, small, medium, extra small, mini,
3 for 2
triple
gold.
XL. 3 for 2 gold.
Bob, I just want you to know, I was on your tour like a week before the city blew up 5
I
years
don't
ago.
remember you.
I did. Well, I look very different.
Ah!
I was a man
You
back
also
then.
want some. All right, hurry up.
Okay, I will take...
We don't have much time.
How many shirts does he have on his rack?
He's got, probably... Tell you what. Roll a d20 and multiply by 10. Multiply by 15.
Hold on.
Hold on, what's that? What number
That's a
is it?
17?
17 times 15.
255.
255 shirts
Hold on, I gotta do some quick math.
divided by 3
Yeah.
times 2.
Wait, why times 2?
Because it's 2 gold.
Oh, duh. Times 2.
Are you gonna buy all of his shirts? Are you gonna buy every shirt?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy every single Bob's Tours t-shirt.
Okay.
What the fuck?
There's like 4 types. There's one.
Why?
There's one with the
Oh, my fucking phone is gonna
It's
die.
black with red dragon scales.
That would
There's
be
another
great,
one with just a
actually.
rose on
It's
it.
in the living room by the lamp.
There's a
Can you bring the
Bob's
pretzels?
Tours, and then there's a Bob's Tours commemorative from back in the day, and it has a picture of an elephant with R.I.P. under it. Because his dire elephant that you rode in on has died in the interim. And it says R.I.P. Benji.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank you, Bob. You were a treasure, and I am glad you're not dead.
Do you want the pole?
I never say no to a free poll.
There you go. How much gold did he get?
He got... It was...
I have weird
What the
music.
hell?
100, 255...
Going for a swim.
Times 2... He got 170 gold.
I'm retiring! And then he walks away.
Bob's Tours.
Just
back
kidding!
in-
Bob's Tours is coming back!
Bob's Tours back in business. I'm retiring. All in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Gotta prepare for all the eventualities for whatever body I might have next week.
I
Are you
literally-
putting all of those in the bag of colding?
Would they fit?
Yeah, it's 10 cubic feet. You don't have 10 cubic feet of shirts.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those in there, and then when I get back to the heart, all those are going in the
Or
wardrobe.
60 cubic feet, yeah. Okay. Alright, it's Thava's turn. From within the darkness, slow spell no longer piss her off.
Fight me, fucking coward! Get out of that fucking cloud!
Get off your elk. And then...
I didn't say that.
And then,
in the
neither
game.
did she. So,
The elk is definitely not as much of an advantage as the cloud. She can still see me.
Oh, that's cool.
Stop! No! Cease! I'm running out of ways
So
to
you
recover.
can choose to make the spells when you cast them. You can choose them to also go to the steed.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I can choose them.
Yeah, that's great.
Chat voted for white cheddar, so you got white cheddar.
Woo!
Oh, wait, why would you listen to chat?
Because
I don't know,
those are
'cause
good.
there's-
I'll take
there's
those.
White cheddar and garlic.
Grab 'em
bread.
both.
I wanted the
Give
garlic.
me those.
You just said grab
Hey,
pretzels.
hey! Give me those.
I want to try one
Hey,
of
give me
these.
those.
I gotta pee anyway. I'll grab the other ones.
Thank you, sir. They're very good.
I don't know, those puzzles are fantastic.
They're
The
nuts.
garlic ones are better.
I'm not gonna keep them all. I just want some. They're very good. Here you go. Thank you.
Chat threw me under the bus.
What a helpful fella.
That's why I just said grab both pretzels, so you could
said
grab
dog.
both.
You said dog pretzels.
So good.
Yeah.
So good.
Hannah went to get it.
That's my
She
pee.
went to the bathroom.
Yeah, she said she'll grab the other ones whenever she comes
I
back
guess we'll
down.
see. I'll take you up on that drink now, though. Okay. So. What's going to happen is fucking dope. So. I am going to need from each of you separately I think it's a charisma save, which I believe is the thing.
Dang.
But let me check.
Wait, why separately?
It targets individual creatures.
Yeah, so you target the mountain or me.
Yeah, both. Hi. Targeting both. It's a wisdom save.
Oh, does it target multiple creatures?
Yeah, I know how this spell works that you don't know what I'm casting.
Wisdom save? Good thing I have advantage on those.
Wait. I'm gonna move closer first. There you go. Now it's in range. Wisdom save for Elenya.
Alright, that's a 24.
Cool. Wisdom save for Elk. For Bo.
God, I have to look up.
That one. Oh, cool. Bo vanishes from out from under you. Roll a perception check.
19.
19, and you see where? Bo has been teleported 120 feet up in the air.
Thank you. No,
That's
buddy. That's gonna hurt.
Is this the main thing I missed?
So Bo is hurtling up 120 feet, and it just starts to free fall.
Fuck.
Can I try to have some?
And then,
Ooh, that's all.
We're gonna eat all of
That's
them.
strong.
the
You
dill one.
guys get these. These are so good.
Oh, it's Chandler's. You can get them at
They're
the
fantastic.
Opperman's too. I want some of those before they're gone. Make it happen.
The garlic one?
Make it happen or everybody dies. I'll blow it up.
You fucking
You'll
asshole.
die. You'll die. Wait, just stay there. I'm not taking them all.
If the same place gets attacked twice, is it still ground 0 or is it ground 1?
2. The math doesn't make sense,
Electric
but it
Boogaloo.
makes sense here. And with the rest of the turn, it's 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Get out of your stupid fucking cloud.
When a familiar dies,
right
do
here.
they like dissipate into nothingness, or
Yeah.
is there a okay?
No, they dissipate.
So there's a bloody smear.
It'd be hilarious if there's just a destroyed.
So you
Elf
are in the
carcass.
dark
No,
bubble
but-
again.
I
Did you
hate
grab
this
it?
darkness so fucking much.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Whenever you're feeling like it.
I'll go right now if you want.
Oh, it's up to you.
I can't actually
Let the
do
battle happen.
the things I'm good at.
Whatever looks good. Not alcohol.
Stabber.
I can't stab her because I can't see her.
Spiritual weapon.
That's actually not even worth the spell slot casting, plus I didn't prepare it today.
That's a shame.
That's such a cool spell.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move forward until I bump into her.
Perception check.
Please don't fuck me, dice. Hey, 16?
Okay, yeah, you can get within. I can see you coming. It almost feels like she let you.
Get this and alcohol. So,
Thanks.
that's so awesome.
Okay.
Be with disadvantage
Yep,
if you want to make an attack.
that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Dude, 18 to hit.
Hits. Except it doesn't. You make purchase and it just. It's too dark to know what she did, but she seems to have spent her reaction doing something.
Probably shield! We have multi-attack, so we might as well. Jesus fucking Christ, this game wants me to die today. It's a 16, so...
Nope, won't do it. Okay, you got a boniac and some. You have movement. You only use 10 feet.
Shield of Faith.
Okay, concentrating. 25 though. How many feet do you fall per round? Asking for a bow.
I have no idea.
Isn't it 10?
It can't be only 10 feet per round.
I'll look it up.
Oh, dicking and velocity.
No, every 10
acceleration.
feet you get a d6 of bludgeoning damage.
And then since it seems like she's used her reaction, I'm gonna just fly straight up 50 feet, because I
50
have
feet?
extra movement now.
Okay.
extra movement.
Well, it'll be 40 feet because I already used 10.
Gotcha.
I have 10 feet of movement more because of Agnir's thing.
Oh, true. Gotcha.
Okay. So you
60 feet per round.
Always down, right?
at
Or
the
2
end of your
rounds.
next turn. Okay. So this is happening. A very handsome-looking bird walks around and gives everyone snacks, and is like a really good friend. You can tell that you want to be around him. Can I do anything else for you? We're very amicable. I look good in hats. And then he walks out of the thing.
Is he just complimenting me? I can't tell.
No, he's saying he looks the guy. The
Alex
NPC.
was in the game.
The bird guy that brought him snacks and looks good in hats? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay.
I like the idea that we're just shitty NPCs somewhere in the game. That makes sense.
We are in real life.
I
of
was gonna
course.
say.
We're dirty
True.
libtards.
I probably
so
died in the
true.
explosion.
We all did.
Come on, Haran. Do what you need to do.
I committed suicide because there's no hot pockets. There's like vegetables and shit.
If they nuke us, technically all pockets are hot. So,
If they nuke us right now, we'll never know if I lost or won.
Polymorph exists though, which opens. Not even polymorph. What am I thinking of? Any spell that changes your body. That puts me in a pretty
How
good
about
position.
just like any spell?
okay.
At
So,
that point.
a couple attacks
You
are
kill
coming
yourself
towards
and
you.
then get reincarnated.
Fucking damn.
The first attack. Ooh. Do we want to, though? No, we'll let this ride out for a little bit longer. So, the first attack is a 28 to hit.
Motherfucker.
Plus 2 bows, man. You only take 11 force damage.
Why is everything force damage? Why?
Ooh. And the second one is a terrible miss from the inside of the darkness. And then... since bow is falling,
Was calling.
this is also going to fly up 50 feet. And you are now oh fuck. You are now re-engulfed in that and hexed.
What a great show, Dragons. Thanks for inviting everyone here to not see a fight.
I know. Coward.
What the fuck?
It's interesting. You see all the dragons really enjoying this.
Fucking pussy tactics.
It is your turn.
I don't know if this would work on the darkness. Do I have... Would I know if Solarion's light thing would work in Magic Darkness?
Does the spell light work in magic darkness? I think solar flare
not.
does.
The Solaris Flare is what... It's a unique thing you gave to the
No.
weapon as a property. I've never used it in Magical Darkness.
Um, you could try it.
I don't know what else to do,
What's
so...
the exact Solarion words?
All I have written down is it's a 30-foot radius, like, solar flare, basically. It's a DC 15 con save, and if you fail, you're blinded for a round. If you succeed, you get disadvantage on your next attack.
Uh-huh. So it's a single flash, like a flashbang. Not sustained.
Yeah. I don't have the card.
Well, I'm
my
just letting you
card
know,
is
so...
there.
Up to you if you want to try it.
Dude, I fucking hate magical darkness more than literally anything else in this entire fucking game right now. Not only because of this, but the dungeon. Bullshit.
Magical darkness is a bitch unless you're a warlock.
It's the stupidest fucking thing in the game.
I disagree.
Fuck it. I guess I'm gonna... There's not much shit to counter it. I'll try the Solara's Flare and see if it works. I'm just gonna grab Solarion and, like, let out that pulse of bright light.
Okay. It's a con save?
Yeah.
A 15?
Yeah.
Exactly 15. But you see from within, there's this bright bubble of light that expands from the inside of the darkness, and it pushes it apart. Have her make a concentration check. It's probably going to succeed, but you have managed to disrupt this enough with your flashbang. Yeah, she's fine.
That's an action, right?
For your solar flare, yeah. But you can see where she's at right now.
Okay.
And
Well, she has disadvantage on her next attack.
No, she doesn't. She saved on the...
Yeah, she has succeed, disadvantage on next attack. Fail, blind for 1 round.
It's the same thing.
What? It's not the same thing.
No, you're right. Okay. Yeah. You want to do a Boniac?
Okay. So I can see the space. Can I see it long enough to cast a spell inside of it? That requires sight?
Say that again?
With the flare, can I see long enough to cast a spell?
That requires sight? No.
Yes.
Because by the time you can cast that second spell, you won't be able to see the point. There's lots of things that kind of just...
I
darkness.
don't have anything that does it. I never have. I guess I'd still have to make this with disadvantage. I'm gonna quicken spell. A guiding bolt.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that at. Fuck it, we'll do that at first level.
You already have disadvantage because you're close anyway, so...
I don't think I would have disadvantage from that.
It's a ranged spell attack, isn't it?
I don't believe you get disadvantage.
On a ranged attack against someone that's right next to you?
I don't know actually.
You get disadvantage on range right next to you. Like, I would have
No,
disadvantage.
within melee range, yeah. But you
It's
already have
gonna-
disadvantage anyways.
It misses anyway.
What was it?
14.
14 does miss. Okay. So the guiding bolt sparkles on the outside of that. Okay. From the inside of this darkness, you hear from behind you. And then clank as the metal armor clangs into the ground. I believe all the equipment goes with.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that you'd have to put a saddle on your
Every
steed
single
every
time, yeah.
Yeah, so it all goes with. And Bo, thinking he was dying, ends up
And a
In a-
harmless demi plate.
in a lush green phase space with grass everywhere. Hey, it's not so bad. Looks down at his leg that he definitely saw the bone protrude from for a split second. It's totally fine. Back to our reality. More of a sprinter, not a marathon.
Well, that's the only advantage I have over a warlock in a fight like this. I can be there for the long haul.
Alright, is going to,
Are you like making concentration checks and shit for? I don't know if Hexblade Curse or anything like that is.
Hexblade Curse is not concentration.
No. Is the darkness concentration or no? She's been saving the whole time.
Forecaster.
Can't wait to play with this in our online campaign.
So, you do all the time.
But you know what I mean.
That's
A
why
little
he's so
bit stronger.
fucking ridiculous.
There's like a 5-level difference.
Except this isn't built for,
Constructs?
oh, there's a 4-level. There's a 4-level difference. This isn't built for mobility.
Yeah,
whereas
Molas
Molas is
can
built
boof
for
around
mobility.
all over the place.
He
Like,
can boof. He loves a good boof. So,
He probably would like a good boost.
shut the fuck up.
okay, actually what's gonna happen here is, a spell cast, and I believe I need a dex save from you. If you are blinded, does that... no, you're fine. You can make a normal dex save.
Okay, then I can use strength because of my shield.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 21.
21
just-
saves
Like, throw the shield out in front.
as you feel an icy blast of cold. 6.
God, I have not done any fucking damage to her. Like, once. Dude.
30 cold damage halved from the save to 15 cold damage. As Cone of Cold is cast. Which made the saves. Or saves. I'm sorry. It's Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 19.
19 still saves.
So,
Very good.
15?
Yep. I thought it was a dex save for sure.
Woo, we're below 100.
Right. And she still wants to be right there. So it's your turn. At this point, inside the old skybox, you have a couple of dragons. They hand you a few monocles.
Oh, they can fucking see into it.
And
Assholes.
they go, specifically, Windrorian. These will work for an hour.
Take one, pop it.
Throws one. Pop in, and you can see right through it. You can see like a gray sort of orb around it. Technically, this is true seeing. No ghosts. So,
Out of paranoia, I just look around at everyone in the room to make sure no one's the necromancer. I know that's fucking crazy.
well, I think you can see, if you see true seeing,
Through illusions.
you can, well, you notice secret doors hidden by magic can see to the ethereal plane. You can see through the magical shit, yeah. So, you don't see anything, though you do see, they are polymorphed. You do see every once in a while they sort of shift between, without taking up that space.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I'm going to quicken spell with my last 2 sorcery points and make myself invisible.
Ooh. Regular invisibility?
Yes.
Alright.
But before I do that, because I have to do this, it's technically in order. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting I also have favored by the gods if I fuck up a saving throw. Or an attack roll. I'm gonna lay on hands myself. Let's see, it's for 25 points.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so you get to add.
and then I'm gonna vanish.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly backwards this way.
Okay.
As far as I can, 50 feet.
Make a perception check. Does notice you are leaving with the sound, is going to make an attack at disadvantage. Well, you're blinded. It's a regular roll. It's a normal roll. Yeah. Just with the glaive.
The AC is gonna drop for that.
24.
Hits.
Like oh, you gotta do concentration. It's only 16, so 8.
That was really fucking close. That's a 9.
You're good.
Bruh. Alright,
Okay.
speed me out that way.
How far?
50 feet.
50 footies. And
My radiant soul is going to waste.
okay.
It just feels like we're just circling each
Yeah.
other now.
Fly out.
That's the point.
You've healed
It's like-
yourself
it's
again.
like, alright, fuck you. That's the game we're gonna play. I'm gonna sit here invisible,
This
and we're
is-
just gonna
this
fucking
is-
wait.
That grog shit. This is exactly like that. Except you're healing yourself and not just slashing. So,
Well, I can't just slashing would be absolutely pointless.
I agree. I'm just saying it's kind of like it's tense like that. Okay. So from here, yeah, she's got an advantage right now. Feels pretty confident. I'm just gonna. Well, you're invisible. I'll put magical effects there. I'll forget. Okay. Oh wait.
Cool. Okay. Is going to try to make a stealth roll. Oh wait, what's your passive stealth? You're not actually trying to steal stealth, but you
Nothing.
are invisible.
Literally nothing. I have +0 to stealth and no
Okay,
dex.
so it'd be 15 because you have advantage because of your invisibility. So 15 is what it is to get the gist of your location. 14. She can't figure out where the fuck you're at. So, you see the ball of black energy dip down to the ground slowly, and nothing happens. Your turn.
Oh, I know, I always have spiritual weapon prepared. I didn't realize that. I'm just gonna wait.
You're just gonna wait.
Not gonna do anything.
Okay, so you're floating in the air, not doing anything. Invisibility's going. Woo! Alright, she's gonna make another perception check. Doesn't seem to see you as 3 eldritch blasts spark off and the darkness moves a little bit, maintaining its distance from you. What do I do?
I can determine that she's probably at the direct center since it seems to be following her. So could I, like, dive down onto the center of the darkness?
You can try, that's what the perception check's for. Because once you get in there, it's incredibly disorienting, but it's easier than seeing someone that's invisible, yeah.
Okay.
The idea is once you're in there, either way, you're going to make a disadvantage attack, most likely.
But with this, I have advantage, so... yeah, I'm gonna basically fly on top of it, direct center, and dive down, ready to hit her with the spear.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45. It would take you a whole round just to get to here. Well, you could get over top, but you don't have the movement to
Okay.
dive down. You want to do anything from above? I'm going to say you're directly over top.
No.
Okay.
I have Radiant Soul drops.
Radiant Soul drops.
It's been 10 rounds.
Darkness lasts for up to 10 up to
1
10
minute
minutes.
of combat so far.
10 minutes?
Invisibility lasts an hour.
Fucking Christ.
Nope, can't see you. Seeing shit. Doesn't know where you're at. They go off 120 feet and fizzle out. What do you want to do? Dive down?
Yeah.
Okay, so you dive down. And once you're there, make an attack at normal because you're invisible, which gives you advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then blind, which gives me
All
this. So.
Okay.
That's a 29 to hit.
Okay, 29 hits.
We're gonna make this
Actually,
a 4th level smite.
I was waiting
Okay.
for it.
So fucking angry right now.
I fucking hate this. Initially during the conversation at the beginning, I felt a little bad for the Dragonborn lady. Fuck her. Fuck her to
This
death.
is some fucking. This is some
I'm so
stupid fucking
Just an
tactics.
incredibly competent
Okay,
warrior. I don't
so
know why.
that's
competent. That's like calling
2,
spawn camping competent. This is...
She's invisible right now. What's the difference? What's the functional difference?
I'm on the team with this one.
That's right.
Wait, where did the fucking calculator go?
Your invisibility drops
Behind your
because you make an attack.
It'll count for the.
know.
Since this is one action, they'll both be made with.
Yep.
So.
I have a couple more.
Yeah. 27 radiant damage.
27 radiant damage.
Yep.
You take 9 cold damage.
I knew she had armor back at this one.
That's the rest of it.
You have so much health still. What the fuck is going on?
I have used my lay on hands. I have used heal.
You're about to not have a lot of health at some point here.
Fuck you. Anyway,
You're running out of shit.
second attack.
Okay, well, I gotta make a.
Yeah, concentration.
Alright, all set. Fine.
Bro. Fucking hate this lady. That's a 32?
Okay, it
It's
hits.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the 8. Another 8 damage onto that. My B
Okay.
from the last hit. So, this is also going to be a 4th level Divine Smite.
Alright, burning on through those slots. Just like we like it. Good. Roll your dice.
And, yeah. God, this is a low roll. Uh, 30 damage.
Okay. Maintains concentration. And takes some damage. And then you hear, finally. We're just gonna move you over here.
Oh, hey, can I see? Are things happening?
Maintained concentration is choosing to drop it.
Oh,
Finally!
that's a
Muscular lady
Oh.
chooses to drop it, spins the glaive around, and is gonna make 2 attacks. First one is a natural 19. Fucking critted again.
On her glaive attacks too?
Does any attack as a warlock as natural 19?
Oh my fucking god! I thought it was just the Eldritch Blast.
Brutal crit, right? Or is it a different name?
No. It's the
they're
target.
hexed,
The
yeah,
target that is hexed only.
Because
Oh,
fighters
that's
get
true.
it for a certain thing.
Yeah, and into that, she's gonna pump a 2nd level Eldritch Smite
Bruh.
because it's a crit. She's just add 3d8 as well.
Does she even look hurt?
No. Oh. Woo! You take 70 force damage.
What
Fuck
the
off.
fuck? What?
And you go prone.
Oh my fucking god.
And then,
That was only a turn one.
with the glaive up, stabs down. "22?
Misses.
22 misses. And that's her turn. Wait. Nope. Have that damage. Hexblade Curse ended after a minute. 35 damage. Wait.
Hexblade Curse is only a minute?
Hexblade Curse is only a minute.
So it's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
Okay, how much do I get back?
Half of it, 35.
35 plus 6.
So 41.
So you took 45. Took 41. So you get 29 back. Because it was a flat... No! Nope, subtract the 6 too, because you wouldn't get the bonus damage from the charisma. So subtract 5. So 35 minus 5. 30 damage. I remember that because your Radiant Soul dropped too.
We're still hanging in there.
You are prone. The Eldritch Smite did work.
Dude. She's got good con, so that's a fucking waste.
She has 2 real dumps.
Okay,
The crowd at this point fucking explodes
just gonna make a fucking
as they
attack.
see Elenya fall backwards. Are you getting back up?
Yeah,
Push yourself back up with Solarion.
30 to hit.
30 hits. Can't block that.
Divine Smite, 3rd level.
Okay.
So, come on, dice, let me get some good fucking rolls. $30 damage.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Okay, so 30 damage.
I'm gonna make a second attack.
Let's
A
go.
fucking 19 on the dice.
Okay, 19 on the dice will hit. She cannot shield that.
Another 3rd level smite.
That's for good.
22, 23. 38 damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're fighting back now.
How's she looking at this point? The Dragonborn.
You see Elenya twice with Divine Smite energy, and the Dragonborn went from full health to bloodied. Well bloodied. As you see. Roll a perception check. Actually, you roll an Arcana check. 3? Okay, you don't know this. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Me?
Yeah. I don't think so.
No.
And did Agnier or Icilius wear one of the monocles?
They would have, yeah.
Okay, are you proficient in Arcana, either of you?
No.
Okay, then it wouldn't matter.
23.
23. While in darkness, that armor was absorbing part of the radiant damage. Giving resistance. But now that effect doesn't seem to be working outside of the darkness.
Interesting. Okay.
You can see her stagger back a little bit and grin at you. And then is going to yeah, I'm gonna make, hold on, let me see if okay. You see, she goes, and the blade starts crackling with force energy as she pumps a smite into it with her bonus action. And
Bro, how many fucking spell slots does she have? She's a warlock!
this is her last warlock slot. She has also sorc slots. And her armor gave her a couple, well, she had one a day darkness.
Did you say you death warded yourself? Do you have any slots for healing?
I do, but it wouldn't be worthwhile to do. It wouldn't mitigate any damage.
And
Healing at this point
she's gonna
is
make an
worthless.
attack. The first, I don't think the first attack hits. No, that's a 19.
Come on, come on, come on.
Natural 20.
Could I please get a crit? Could I please get a
I mean,
crit?
you've gotten crit like 4 times.
RN Jesus?
And Jesus.
I know what you meant.
And this particular smite adds 5d10.
I wish I knew the RN
Oh,
Jesus
God.
prayer by heart.
What's a normal glaive spit dice?
A normal glaive is a d10.
Yeah. So 60 10s.
It only does 1 damage dice, but usually the extra damage she was getting a base 12 damage to all glaive attacks with the Hexblade curse, but that's dropped. So now it's just a +2 glaive. She gets to use charisma on her hex weapons.
The dudes in chat, goddammit. Oh.
Okay, let's see what damage this do.
Please, come on. I'm running out of the ability to do any sort of smite damage here. As you can see.
Okay.
Without Radiant Soul, I really don't do a fuckload of damage.
How many hit points you got?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, because you take 52 force damage.
It's okay, she used both her attacks.
I need to know if you have 50 hit points or fewer.
Yes. Fewer.
You see Elenya go and vanish.
What the fuck?
Well, she's not gone forever. During this time, you see the Dragonborn being unassailed, preparing, moving some shoulder pads around, grabbing 2 flasks off of her belt,
Oh, god damn
and
it.
drinking those. They're not very big. They're just little
I still
regular.
have his
You recognize them
superior.
as regular healing potions.
Use the fuck out of
I'm
that.
probably gonna have to.
I'll give it to. I will. Make
I don't know if
you.
I can in this next round. I'm gonna pop back out and she's gonna be able to hit me again or something. Fuck this bitch. When you resurrect me, I'm going on a fucking crusade.
Oh god.
Seeing, oh god.
Okay. Alright. And for the next minute, everyone is very, very confused.
I have a whole minute?
Yeah.
Actually, 54 seconds.
Can I do anything?
Yeah, because
You only have 1 potion left.
I have a few potions
Oh,
actually.
fucking use all. What?
Just use all of them.
Just
hold on.
triage yourself.
I have 3 of them.
Hold on.
It's worth it. You don't want to know what happens if you die.
So, it's very interesting. Make me a charisma save.
The thing.
I'm also going
it's,
to.
It's only an eye roll.
We should be making constitution checks right now.
15.
15. What? No.
No, we need.
Where are you? No. You are incapacitated. But you've been banished. And you feel yourself sort of tumbling without falling. And technically, you're native to the material plane. But also technically, you're native to Elysium. You float motion, like you personally aren't able to move that well for a good 30 seconds as darkness gives way to the just this soft light, almost like a dawn. You hear the soft roll of waves, and you're set down. You step onto tiny pearls of sand overlooking a clear, crystalline ocean. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm like bleeding out, so I'm gonna grab the potion out of my pocket and just like,
Okay.
okay.
Drink that quickly. Take the empty bottle and put it back in your pack. Ask not to litter.
I'm gonna just walk, like stumble forward.
You do. Some of your blood drips onto the...
Is there anything in front of me? Is it just a beach? What's
You
ahead?
see... Make a perception check.
Why am I so bad at this? 6.
It's very bright. You tumbled in darkness for a good amount of time. You're spat out. You look behind you, and the beach is endless. And in front of you is just this water and these tiny pearls of sand on the ground.
So it's like endless water and endless sand?
Yeah, but the water is like crystal clear. You can see the sand descends under the waves, and they're slowly getting pushed.
Oh, that looks refreshing. I'm gonna get into the water.
Okay, you walk into the water. Step in. Sort of carries you around. You kind of feel like you're dreaming. Feels like 10 minutes go by. Just in this water. What do you want to do?
What is going on? I'm gonna kind of walk to a shallower bit out of the water and
Okay.
just try to summon Solarion into my hand.
You summon Solarion. Thrums. You hold it. Just glows a little bit more radiantly than usual.
This feels stupid. I'm gonna look at Solarion and it spoke before, so I'm gonna talk to it and I'm gonna say, where are we?
It's not a voice that comes into your head, you just know the answer. The beaches of Elysium.
I have to get back. I have to... There's nothing around me except for beach.
Roll a perception check.
9.
9. There's a little bit of like glinting light to your left, but as you look at it, it's washed away by the water. Maybe it was just a reflection.
I'm gonna walk over to that and see.
Okay. It was like in the sand.
I'll kind of move the sand around with my
Okay,
hands.
roll an investigation check.
All these checks I'm really bad at.
That's pretty good.
Hey! 19.
19. You search through the sand and you feel like a little like a almost like a cylinder under the sand, but it's like kind of far in. And your gauntlet, like the arm part of the gauntlet, because I know you don't cover your hands really, is like preventing you from like getting a firm grip on it, so you slide that off and just make it go away, dig your hand further in, and it seems to be snagged on something. Roll me a strength or an athletics check.
You see that? Hold on, I'm gonna tap it. Fuck!
It was cocking
It
off
was on
14 and 20.
14 and 20. So I tapped the box to see which way it was gonna tilt.
Always tap the box, fellas.
Always tap the box.
Shut the fuck up. But that's still pretty good. That is a 20.
A 20. You're able to grab hold of this tiny cylinder, pull it toward you, and you look down, and inside of it is it's like pure glass, and it's like this big, and there's a little leather like tie to it. And inside the glass is nothing, but it hums with attunement.
Fuck, that means I have to be attuned from something, right?
It's interesting, you don't feel like you have to.
Oh. I'm gonna concentrate on it like I would when I attune.
Okay, you sit there and attune, and you look at it, and out of the bottom of this tiny cylinder spirals a tiny magical rose. Not that big. You gain all of your lay on hands back, and you can choose now, on an attack instead of a smite, you can put lay on hands into it to do flat damage and receive half back as temporary hit points. So you can't do a smite and the
But
lay
I
on
can
hands
use
smite.
I
but
can
yes.
use the lay on hands
Surprise,
to
motherfucker.
heal myself. So I get
You get half the hit points back and do flat damage.
yeah.
But it,
okay.
you know,
It functions like a smite.
It functions like a smite. It functions like vampiric touch,
Okay.
but it does radiant damage
So I can choose to use it on hit.
on hit as it consumes your bonus action, like a smite,
Oh, it consumes
but
my
it's on
bonus
hit,
action.
so you don't have to prep it. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yes, but it doesn't.
Because
it-
like a
it-
divine
it-
smite, it does.
But that healing will not do the other lay on hands properties like cleansing.
Yeah, cleansing, disease, or poison.
And then, as you put it on in a tune, sort of sit there, you hear, "Good, you found it." And then, you are back
Where's the noise? We need it.
Oh, sorry.
Vuvuzela's!
Where's the dukes?
Brr.
And it is your turn.
There it is.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay, she's just standing there in front of me.
She's ready. She knows where you're gonna come back, and it's your turn.
Alright. Alright. Making one attack.
Okay.
Reinvigorated. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
She's gonna shield that. To take away your moment of glory.
Okay.
Wait, 25 to hit?
Yeah.
She can't shield it.
Yes!
I thought she had a 20. I looked at your AC and used it. No, she doesn't have. She can't.
Oh,
it's a
right.
25.
I wish I had a real one.
Do it.
I'm gonna use all
I'm doing it.
25.
Louder.
Do it.
Louder!
As you see Elenya come back and
I'm gonna use all 25 of the lay on hands that I have.
does 25 flat radiant damage.
So plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 12 to that. So 25 plus 12.
37.
So 37 damage.
Okay.
And I get back
Half of
Heal
25.
half the 25.
So
so
13.
13.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna make a
So 37 damage.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me do maths. Okay, go ahead.
Second attack. That's a 31 to hit.
Oh yeah, 31 will hit.
Second level divine smite.
Second level.
I'm running out of slots.
Fuck this bitch.
Fuck this
her.
bitch.
You're so close.
Okay, so that's one,
How
two-
does she look at this point?
three.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Well, you'll see after this attack.
Okay, fair enough.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
It's
come
sort
on,
of a
come on.
salvo of like.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled so poorly.
Holy shit, the stream's been live for 5 hours.
19 radiant damage.
19. Okay.
Yeah, that's a long one. We're making up for lost time.
All right.
How does she look?
After that, you see her stagger back and almost wanting to take a knee, but is not quite giving up. Is very bloodied. It's not looking good. But is smiling at you, and not in a fuck you sort of way, in like just a fully immersed in this like glorious, worthy moment. It's very similar to how Egnir looked at you yesterday, but with like more. It's almost admiration. It's like respect. It isn't just like being proud. It isn't like that's my friend. It's like.
Today I die a glorious death.
It's
kind of thing.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feeling good, feeling okay, feeling alright. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I've got one last trick.
Imagine if for a second.
I think she's just gonna come back with some glaive. She's gonna come back with some glaive.
Hopefully the first one doesn't do that much damage.
Second one down
Okay. So the first attack misses with a 16. And the second attack 18.
Don't get too excited. You still gotta roll your attacks.
The limit, the highest that it can go up to is, I think, 4th, but you can use any slot. Like, after a certain slot level, it won't divine smite any higher. Alright, she misses twice. Is that it? I do not have a 7th left.
I don't have enough sword points for that.
It only goes up to 5th level, I believe, because that's the highest that paladins can cast. Dude, I'm so fucking...
You've been fighting for
Ah!
about
Okay.
2.5 hours, 3 hours now.
Yeah, that's what she's gonna do for now. Yeah.
Attack.
Okay.
That's what the fuck?
9.
Is that a 9?
Yeah.
That is a 9. So that's a... Wait. 23 to hit.
23. Okay, so at this point, you see as it comes in, she goes like this with the glaive, and she becomes entombed in black ice.
Alright, May, calm down.
Roll damage
Oh, okay.
as you strike the ice.
Should I smite with this one? Oh, fuck it. I'm just going all out. We're burning everything.
Okay.
So that's another 2nd level. So 3, that, and for the... $22 damage.
Okay. You see the ice crack apart. Still covered in it.
2nd attack.
Okay. Doesn't
Oh.
seem to have done any harm to her inside.
That's fine. 32 damage, or 32 to hit.
That'll hit.
Another smite.
Okay.
Bro.
There's so many
Bruh.
smites going on.
Bro. Oh. Hold on, let me mark that off. Oh, we're almost
I have a
fucking
really
tapped.
Stupid joke. I'm not gonna say it.
3.
Paladins must be real good junglers, huh?
You said you weren't gonna say it.
Yeah,
and
but then you
you
gave
said
me
it.
a look like he needed it, so I just had to say it.
26 damage.
Okay. 26 damage. And... let me read this.
At this point, I feel like it's just desperate lashing out.
Yeah.
I'm just in the fucking zone. We're trying not to die.
So it says it lasts. Okay. So I'm wondering if this consumes a turn.
What does it say?
Okay, yeah. Okay. So her turn comes and ends. And the ice shatters out. And it's your turn again.
Oh, because she was in the... Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that is a 27 to hit.
27 to hit.
All we got left is 1st level, baby. We're making a 1st level divine
How
smite.
is she looking
Yeah,
at this
that'll
point?
hurt. Same as before.
Okay, I feel like I didn't ask after you said after.
Oh no, I said she was like bleeding and almost staggered.
Oh, that was a better roll.
That's
That was a
pretty
better roll than
good.
the last ones that have been giving me
18.
ones. That's all 18. Okay. 26 damage.
26 damage?
Yes. I got 2 more in me.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Where's that? Oh.
Baby smite. Baby smite. Baby smite.
Baby smite do.
Do 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 do. Baby smite. Do.
Oh
do,
no
do,
no
do,
no!
do,
Do
do.
not do this.
But it's doots. What did you roll?
She used Strength of the Grave to stay at 1 hit point.
Ah! I still have another attack.
And she's hoping you missed that.
Good fucking luck, because that's a 17 on the dice.
Which is
a... Wait.
It's like
33 to hit? One
Last luck
more
point, reroll.
smite.
God damn it! You motherfucker! God damn it!
Is it an
16. I rolled a 2.
miss?
Wow.
Miss!
Oh my fucking god.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate this.
gotta get your chant going now.
No more warlock slots. Just panting. She's gonna make 2 attacks.
She can't do a smite.
I don't
She
think
can't.
She'd
She
have-
can. She can do a smite with. She doesn't have warlock
Oh,
slots.
warlock slots. Okay.
She can do
So
a
we're
smite.
still in the danger zone.
she'd have to
Oh God!
She'd have to crit you to
Oh,
one shot.
so
What'd you roll?
a nat 20 that rolled into a 2. So that's the first one.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Natural 18.
That's probably gonna hit.
30.
Yeah. That hits. That
30
hits.
will
No way
hit.
she just-
Second level Eldritch Smite.
Go for it! Come on.
Are you still death warded?
Yes, I'm death
Okay.
warded. I haven't died yet. I'm
Uh,
feeling confident. I got it. We're good. We got
Just
this.
hit these next attacks, yeah?
Yeah.
okay.
Just one of them.
Just one. Just one.
You got 2 shots.
Can't quick and spell either. Fuck. Okay.
What's your plus to hit?
14.
You got a
So.
50% chance. You need 10 or higher.
Yeah.
Okay,
no.
so that
No.
and
26,
2d8s.
12 or higher.
3d8s. Right? 3d8s. Just normal. Okay. 2.
You either hit or you
That's
don't.
true. You either hit or you don't. Everything in life is 50-50. 50-50.
You take 21 force damage and are prone.
41.
So 40.
You fall prone, and she's seeing this. She is going to use her movement, knowing that you have to make an attack with disadvantage, and flying straight up 50 feet. If you want to use your reaction to make an opportunity attack,
I am.
as you fall to the ground under the heft of this smite,
It's at disadvantage, but
it's
I
at
get to.
disadvantage.
Okay. What is that? What is that? What
me
is
see
that?
it.
It's a 7. Wait.
You have
21?
She's gonna shield that with her reaction.
Does she ever? Okay.
Yeah.
But I believe you have a thing that could negate that.
What do you mean?
Aren't you favored by the gods?
Wait. I do. I can add 2d4.
I don't usually help, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
pretty poetic
I
if you do
Yeah.
roll 2d4 and actually hit. So I'm
It's
just
so close. Plus 4 to that.
That's
20
25.
plus 25.
That's exactly.
That's
isn't
she
it?
can't shield out of that, right?
23.
Haja, haja, ha.
You roll the damage anyways.
16 damage.
As you fall backwards and she spreads her wings and flies.
Can I go straight through the wing, like throw the spear into the
Whoa,
wing?
You can hurt the wings.
Toss the
She's trying to kill me.
This is a death by combat. This is
guy-
different.
toss Solarion
Kidnap eggs.
through her wing,
Yeah.
and that's your how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
As you toss it through the wing, It severs at the base. Falls flat as she spins around, falling on the ground and bleeding out. How do you want to finish this? As the crowd goes bananas.
I like
You see
stumble up.
shit get thrown up into the sky. The dragons behind you all lean forward hard. You can almost feel like the move. The Aarakocrans go nuts.
I like sit up,
Yeah.
walks, like stumble over to her,
Okay.
kneel down.
Yep.
Is she still conscious?
Yeah, until you kill her.
I just look her in the face. I give her a nod of like respect,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just gonna put Solarion right through her heart to make it quick and painless.
Okay. From your knee, smiling back at you. And you turn it. Vuvuzelas.
I'm gonna remove Solarion, and if her eyes are open, I will close them.
Okay, you do so. People going fucking bonkers. You just hear people stomping.
I just like look up.
Jordan is
Tired.
up against the arcane glass going,
I just stand up and lean on Solarion for support,
okay.
and like look up tiredly to Mindorian.
Andorian's in the back and you can see his red form behind your friends who are going fucking bonkers.
I just like look him dead in the fucking face.
It's far, but
Oh
you
yeah,
can see each
I'm
other.
focusing on
You
him.
know when you see daggers. You know when they're on you.
I'm staring the daggers.
Yeah, and people just start chanting your name. A mix of Elenya and Valkyrie. And that's where we'll end this session.
Fun fact:
Thought you were fucked.
when I got
Yeah, fuck,
banished,
she was fucked too.
Fucking
when I got
man.
banished, I was at 20 hit points.
Hey,
I
play Warlock.
had a max of 108, like 180 almost for this fight, and the whole and fucking entire time, I was like floating in and out of 100 for most of it until the end, and she smited the
If you
fuck
would
out
have
of me.
dispelled magic,
I don't have dispel magic.
I bet real life money on you.
also
Wow.
By the
daylight
way.
kills it.
Did you? With who?
I said if Elenya loses, I'm gifting subs to chat.
Hey, fuck you!
Wow.
Bellum, did you take?
Bellum said I'll give 10 if she
Guess who's
loses.
taking dispel magic out of just pure trauma the next time they
Wait,
level up?
so do we get 0 subs?
Yeah, because she lived.
What the fuck?
We bet on her. It was betting for her, not for you.
Well, I'm
Why
not
would we
giving.
bet for you?
Well, I'm not giving you subs.
But anyway, I took the
Right.
potion, I went back up to like 40 hit points, and then the new thing gave me like 13 more, so I'm sitting around like 50, 60-ish.
I'm so glad I got to use that banishing smite.
I had that fucking death
I've
ward.
never been banished before.
I have never been banished
I've
before.
never been banished before. Shockingly enough.
Well, yeah, but you're native to the material plane,
Honestly,
so it's not a big deal.
That's fair.
I thought it was gonna go down to like I'm at 1 because I just got like death ward triggered.
I thought it was too, but she missed that last attack.
I thought
While you were on the ground, she
Yeah.
probably would have killed you. Not had to banish.
because I was so fucking low. Holy shit.
But you made it. 3-hour fight. and you
Yeah,
made
with a
it.
little divine help.
Well, I mean, technically, she banished you. It's her fault.
True, but also, I mean, if I hadn't gotten this, I think I still would have won it. It's only like
It only did give you
13
13
hit
health,
points.
but it was 25 flat extra damage.
It was basically like using a smite.
Yeah. You did it, chat. No new art.
Nat 20s in chat for Sarah.
Dude, you rolled so many crits.
Dude,
Fuck
Hexblade
you.
Curse is fucking bonkers.
Fuck you.
Well, she was rolling with advantage too because of the
Fuck
darkness that she
you.
couldn't dispel.
I
Because,
fucking hate that. Is Molus
you
gonna
rely
do
too
that
much
dumb
on the
shit?
professor for things.
Molus is
It's not that. It's not that I
kidding.
rely on the professor.
Molus doesn't have any way to defeat that besides looking directly through it because he's a badass.
Old Jim.
Not
probably
all of
could've
us have
killed her.
eldritch fucking daddies giving us, or mommies giving us a true sight,
Hey.
okay?
Sometimes you need an eldritch mommy. So,
I feel like you just
if you
want
would like to
tentacles in
be
your
our
butt.
eldritch mommy, a sub is right around the corner. A lot of this money is going into basically everything you see here.
When you support the channel,
also-
you let me be more supportive to do work to make this better.
True, but in addition to that, we also have some subclasses and stuff. I'm gonna turn the stadiums down.
Yeah, that would be good.
Boink.
We just need Vuvuzuela.
No, I never want to hear of Vuvuzela again.
Little
I
Elenya
really-
theme song.
Hope you know what your birthday present is now.
No.
Elenya's theme song. So, you can also, if you do want to support the stream for Campaign 2, I have custom subclasses that you can purchase. They are available in our official Discord, which you can also join to make sure you get all the discussions and all the fucking end block memes, which are...
Oh, the
So
N-Block
much
memes alone are
incredible.
worth
There's
joining our
so much
Discord
from
if you're
tonight.
not there.
Yeah, it's a really cool space. Yeah, a lot of people playing games and stuff. A lot of fun nerds. But all of the money that we raise for that, I'm just keeping in that account. I'm pulling it out, and we're gonna get a new table. We're gonna get a custom table. And I think we're just gonna put that mic in the center, and all use hang it from the middle.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
But really looking forward to that. Your stepdad is
Very handy.
very handy, so hopefully we can pull this off.
Take.
Because of your support and some the viral nature of the internet, we have $600 to put towards that.
That might actually just cover all of it.
So,
that
I'm
might
just
be way
saying.
more than we need.
Right, which
We're gonna have a
means
dope-ass
if you
table.
keep supporting it,
the
I
best.
would like to be able to buy all the minis as well. So
Randy has a 3D printer now.
I know, but I'm
So-
saying like the highest
Oh,
quality
yeah.
prints are from there. If we get really crazy, we get metal fucking customs. So yeah, I think that's it. We're probably gonna go Eldritch Foundry. It looks pretty great, but
It depends on what their options are at the time.
sure.
I think we'll wait it out until right before the campaign, so
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
have the most possible. Steampunk stuff is really hard to get in custom mini.
All right. Anything else besides I'm sleepy?
No.
I'm tired.
sleepy. I
I'm
didn't
exhausted
expect it to take that long. You
emotionally,
kept- you-
physically.
Kept going
Are
back
you
and
gonna do
forth.
the giveaway so we don't get canceled
Oh,
again?
the giveaway. You gotta
Yeah,
do
we'll
the
do the
giveaway.
giveaway right now. was
I
just
will
making sure.
bless these dice for you guys because you made
Okay.
so many amazing
Show
signs.
them your pearly dice. They're exactly the same, I think,
It's,
or mostly the same.
I'm pretty
I
sure
left
they're
them upstairs,
almost
but they're
exactly the
basically
same.
just pearls. Oh,
It's
they're-
like
no, they're
white,
the same dice.
Yeah, it's.
Um,
I think I got these out of a similar set.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's got like an iridescence to it.
yeah, really cool. So we're these are to commemorate the Elenya fight. So they will be blessed. They're also going to come with a little Chessex case, which the other ones don't usually come with. So that'll be dope. So I think the I think we're probably gonna go with a keyword. Oops.
What the fuck is that?
So the keyword is going to be Elenya. The keyword is going to be Elenya.
Are keywords case sensitive?
I don't think so, but you should capitalize it. E-L-E-N-Y-A. It's on the
Under
screen.
my face.
I'm so
Down
glad
here.
we don't have to go fetch one of our friends
From
the
Elysium?
afterlife. Holy shit.
Or just
Or that.
Or
I mean,
any
imagine-
sort of ritual.
so
Thank you for not dying. Holy shit.
had banishment. Okay, technically, if I was purely celestial and I was banished to Elysium,
Yeah, you'd
I
be
would
stuck
not
there.
come back.
Yeah.
And part of me, for a minute, was really fucking worried that that was going to happen, and that you guys would have to come find me, and I'd have to finish the fight at a later
It's
date.
better than like the 9 hells or whatever.
Yeah.
So
I'd rather
Yeah, but
go-
I would have poofed back from there.
I'd rather go.
I
to
know. I'm
Elysium.
just saying, like out of all
It should be Doot.
out of all
I would
Dude.
rather go to Elysium than the 9 hells.
out of all the planes
Yeah.
you could be banished to that we have to find you, that's not
Last,
the worst.
last call for Elenya. Elenya.
I'm gonna win, guys.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Why does Elenya look so much like Sarah? Gee, I wonder why.
Why does Avelios look
Let's
so
make
much
a
like
guess.
me?
Yeah, you
I
actually
wonder
you
why.
actually do look like a. I
Let's
don't know,
roll
he looks
it.
like you in a way.
In a weird way. Yeah, I don't know. You
I
probably
can picture your face with it, with the beard
Yeah,
being
right?
part of the like.
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
of say.
Game of Say wins.
Doots.
do
Doots in chat.
spam the dudes.
Whisper me your deets. Doots.
Whisper in your dudes.
Whisper your doots. And we will send those.
Canada is not disqualifying.
What's probably Iran though. Iran's probably disqualified. I probably couldn't get it to you. I feel like I'd end up on a list.
No, you can.
We're closer to
you can hand
Canada
it to them
than the
personally
rest
when
of
you're
the-
drafted.
I won't be drafted.
I think I'm
His
the only
ankles
one
are
who's
too
got a
fucked
shot.
up to be drafted.
And I'm right on the top edge of that age limit, so we're good.
Oh yeah, I'm past the age limit too.
It's 26, right? You have to
Something
be
like that.
26 or after 26?
Oh, I turned 26 in a month, so
Well,
that's
you're
kind of
also a
funny too.
female
But I'm
like
also
that.
I'm
You've been
also a
banned,
cis
so-
woman.
Yeah.
You're banned.
Works out.
You're
The
for
a
me.
only
woman.
benefit.
Your ankles
Get
are fucked.
banned.
Look, I'll take the benefits where I can get them. I'm really not. Like,
It's 28 apparently.
Fuck!
Flubber
Nope,
was
you're fucked.
looking.
I'm fucked.
You're ruined.
All right,
Randy,
everybody,
tell me how to smash my leg.
have a good
Sure, I'll
evening.
do it for you.
We'll be back
Done.
next week, and I don't know what the fuck you guys are gonna do. So let's talk about that. You have also freed some slaves, so that's good.
50 of them.
Yeah, that'll happen next time. So if you're a big fan of Roots, like the end of it, the end of Roots, not the middle.
the end of Roots or the ends of Roots, the next generation.
Both.
If you're a fan of the Emancipation Proclamation, like 4 years later, you're really gonna like next episode. So, thanks everybody. Sarah almost broke down, but she powered through. We did it.
Don't judge me.
No judgment.
The art would have been the most depressing part.
That really would be the part that would hurt.
Oh god, now I'm just picturing Sarah weeping as she
Total
draws
Elenya.
death.
As I draw my new fucking character.
All right. Have
Coming
a good
back as a
night.
Witcher if that's the case.